Mm-hmm.
I don't want to stay up until 3 in the morning.
You won't.
You're going to anyway.
You say that.
Last time on the dynamics of good and evil.
Here we go.
Bundle, the ranged rogue Tabaxi, Brynna, the fearbold cleric of life, Dafshkin, the barbarous Drakenbjörn, Feliana, the tiefling barding warlock, and Branya, the ghostwise land druid, had set off to meet with Killian, a great brass dragon associate of theirs, in search of information that could prevent Bundle from succumbing to a wasting phylactery-based terminal diagnosis. After dealing with some disruptive dire trolls and capturing a wyvern, the crew returned to Sommerfeld Academy to exchange some spoils and recruit academic assistants for their resident Bundle's ills. They returned with the Arakakra scholar Marion Marta, her half-orc at arms Jaden, and the elven junior librarian Ventus Tech to search through Killian's massive literature for some clue to pursue. After more than a day of perusal, chancing eye strain, the crew finally came across a tome detailing what they sought, including a locale to explore and materials to gather. Welcome back to the dynamics of good and evil. Now, Bundle.
Mm-hmm.
So you're staying up late after you found this tome.
Okie doke.
You're chipping away at some more tomes, just out of curiosity, I'd say.
Fair enough. Any of them stand out, or am I solely focusing on the one that actually gave me a...
You are keeping that one very close to you, but you're just like... Your curiosity's getting the better of you. You're peering through some other tomes. It's kind of a hate. It's kind of like they're all running together at this point, but... Your curiosity's still getting the better at you. You're still working away. Everyone else has faded into sleep, most likely. You sigh and halt for a moment, kneading at your brow. The quiet of the cavern is calming. Zen, if you will. Slowly, while you're glancing over some choice parchments, you hear a new sound enter the atmosphere. A soft crying moan coming from down the ways.
He would look in that direction for a split second as he was in the middle of studying, and just to see what it is that's making that noise.
You hear it echo down the passageways. You don't see anything that actively sounds like it could be a source. It sounds like it would be a ways down.
He's not sure who it is or what it is that's making that sound, but he's not going to announce himself just yet. In case it could be something horrible or possibly a trap. So he is going to stealth.
Okay.
And he will tread carefully as he gets closer to the whatever's making that.
Alright. You make your way down the passageway, stepping around the uneven and jagged stonescape. You peer around, still unable to source the distracting sobs.
Alright. Is it that I haven't come up to it yet, or I just don't see it?
Nope, you don't see anything. You do hear these gasping sobs.
Well, I investigate the room to see if I can find what's
Well, you're
doing
currently
that.
still in the
so I can-
cave. You're in the cave. You're in the cavern of Killian.
Well, then I exit the cavern to see what's still.
You close your eyes and you follow your instincts down, around, to find a carpeted chamber somewhere deep within the cavern, strangely enough. Toward the far side, a great postered mattress awaits with a scarlet shape curled away from your sight.
Bundle blinks a second, rubs his eyes, and says, "Alright, either the dragon's gotten himself into doing decorating, or this is another plague of a month." He says he moves forward, to get a better look at what he's looking at.
As you approach and tread carefully, the figure loses its mystery. It is clearly a red female tiefling in loose leather armor, curled and fetal.
Clearly, Anihala.
You slowly tiptoe around in an attempt to get a better glance. As you tip around one of the posters, it makes eye contact. It is Anihala. Her lips part. She is quite pregnant and beautiful as you ever remember. You feel your heart ache as she utters, "Bundle, you promised you wouldn't hurt me."
Bundle's going to think about this logically, of course. A, how did she get here? B, how would she look like this after he's only been gone for, what, a week? From Redfall?
Roughly a week, maybe a little more. And definitely not 2 weeks at this point.
Okay, at this point, he's looking at this with great scrutiny. What can I roll to tell if this is something trying to trick my mind?
Wisdom save.
You can do it!
Fuck. No. Okay. He's not clearly seeing it, obviously, so he's just gonna ask, how did you get here?
She opens to her mouth to respond, and she suddenly lurches in agony and curls herself backwards as her blouse shudders. A silhouette pushes against the roomy, glossed fabric. Anihala moves to recall her shape, but she is splayed out backwards as the silhouette seizes forward. She gurgles in torment as a pointed visage maneuvers behind her blouse, tearing some of it away. It pulls and turns and looks to you. You see a bony reptilian maw, indifferent to your lover's sound, its deathly, yellowed eye sockets alight with tempered brutishness. In between its prominent jaws twitches a tiny ginger paw, reaching for respite.
"Why do you hurt that which you supposedly care about, Tabby Daddy?"
Anihala coughs out a dark, visceral jelly. Her eyes are plastered open in sheer pain and terror. You see in her face a beg for help.
Since Bundle thinks, well, he can't make heads or tails of what this is, he doesn't like this visage, and I'm guessing that is basically the voice of the Dracolich.
It's not friendly.
Of course.
Could be pretty true.
He's going to take out his blackened rapier and immediately strike that thing.
What the fucking shit?
Okay, roll to hit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that hits a prone creature. You plunge it into its eye socket, and suddenly Anihala gurgles in pain as the skeletal cranium struggles, and a pair of dark yellow claws reach the sides of the torn blouse from the inside. Your brain tells you it hears dry taffy snapping, but you quickly understand and recalibrate to understand it is straining flesh and popping muscle and bone. Her spark is fading. She gasps your name between throes of anguish. The bony specter strains again. She vomits pure viscera. The draconic marauder stretches its claws through the blouse, tearing it in the fleshy prison of its confinement as you loose a bellow. Suddenly you feel a hand on your shoulder.
He's already in the midst of attack mode, so he turns and readies himself to parry a weapon, as if since he had his rapier out in the first.
All right, you turn around and you see the robed figure of Killian hold up his hand. Hold.
Figured I would get him.
Seeing that it's Killian, Bundle snaps back to his senses and lowers his weapon, unsure how to respond. He tries to find words, but he's at a loss. And he looks back to see what he had possibly attacked.
You have currently destroyed a mannequin that he just had in the corner wearing some textiles and fabric that he had pilfered from years ago. You had currently plunged your dagger, your rapier deep into it, and had cut some of the fabric away and gutted the mannequin. I take it you're not a fan of that particular design choice.
Let's see how smart this motherfucker's gonna be. Not very. He's going to try and play it off as if he was testing his aim. With a 16 in performance as he as he puts away his weapon and says, "Oh yeah, I'm quite fine, just practicing. I do apologize for the mess."
Hold on. I was looking up the stats. I fucking forgot to get his stats ready.
It's okay.
Does a 16 beat a dragon's insight?
Depends on what the dragon gets.
Let me see. That is a 13 plus nothing. Okay.
So it does beat a dragon's insight. God damn it!
Dragons are not known to be particularly wise, unfortunately.
Is he insanely quiet for anyone else?
A bit.
A touch.
I don't understand why it would be.
Yeah.
Got a bit louder just now.
I just turn the dinner up.
Oh god, my ears.
Hello!
You're good.
Greetings! Carry on, please.
I will take pity on you and not ask you to recompensate me, because I'm pretty sure that designer's quite dead.
You will be compensated. I'll be make sure. I do apologize. He says as he tries to walk past Killian, knowing full well that he is losing.
I worked on that all weekend last weekend at work.
What the fucking shit? What the fuck?
Alright, you make your way back. You stop at the piles of tomes you were exploring before you had your little side story. Do you stop or do you decide to call it?
Well, do I know what time of day?
I'm surprised you're up this late. It is, after all, approaching, I believe, the humanities. Clock should be like almost 2 in the morning.
I have an obligation to see this through. And one of the main reasons I've been neglecting sleep. But it's starting to get to me.
I can't tell.
I believe that is a sign that I probably should turn in for the. A bundle just closes up his notes, and he does mark where he was before he
Oh
puts
yeah,
everything.
you were actually reading a description of various exotic flora and fauna of various jungles, not just yours, but also across the. It's like the jungles of the realm.
Wunderbar.
You were just reading about the pitcher plant.
But once he's done, he tries to go to bed. In fact, to make sure he gets, because I know his con is shit. He's going to eat his final sleep berry to put himself.
Drugs, drugs, drugs,
Drugs,
drugs.
drugs, drugs, drugs.
Regular Judy Garland we got here.
And he willingly fails the save, so he goes.
You are ungodly tense, but eventually it does start to work its magic on you. Yep. Ranya is now technically touching your insides with his berries.
Please don't put it like that.
And as you drift off, you reminisce to the to the prior day's events, and you hear, "Good night, dearie."
Ah!
No, out of my head, out of.
And you like loll your tongue like, "Ugh." And with that, we will cut to the next morning, where Killian and Ventus took watch for you guys since they knew you were exhausted.
Hooray!
And you wake up to Killian presents you guys with toast.
Toast.
Toast with freshly crushed jam.
Nice.
Yay.
Yum.
Nom nom nom.
Oh god.
It is
He's
very
an
tart jam.
enthusiastic eater.
Pretty sure this is what we ate yesterday, but
It is.
Brenna, you recognize these berries. They are native to not only your hollow, but also the northern half of the continent.
Oh.
He went on a shopping trip.
Ooh.
Oh. I had these when I was a child. Also as an adult.
Good. Glad to know my painstaking research is appreciated somewhere.
They're native to where I live. We gather them every year.
They are tre delicioso, as the elves put it.
Yes. The nymphs especially like the jam we make from them.
This does taste very delicious. Thank you. Thank you, Killian.
We're
Awesome.
good. Nom, nom.
I think that
Slow, young
appreciates them as
Drakenbjörn,
well.
slow. Enjoy the flavor, not just engulf the flavor.
Noms wordlessly.
Ryan's not eating, he's just poring over the book that they found the other night.
You two okay?
Had a rough night.
How
Not the
long?
bundle. Not the
long?
bundle looks to run.
How long are you still? Oh yeah, Ryan. Go ahead. Sorry.
Ryan doesn't answer, he seems to be still reading.
Can anyone else hear him?
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah.
God
I
damn
turned
it.
him up and he's still low.
I am
Heard that.
thinking
I heard his cough of pain.
Hold on.
I do not understand. Oh, cheesecake, my one true weakness.
Okay.
Better.
Alright. Ronnie is not really responding, he's just continuing to read the book.
The magic book?
The book that has the only lead to the cure that we're here.
Ah, that book.
The only book here that actually matters.
Thought you were looking through that old magic handbook.
Why the hell would I do that when the objective is the cure?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of assume that we're here for an objective.
Alright. Stop and smell the roses once in a while.
Rania looks up. Anything else but what we're trying to do is a distraction and a waste of time. He goes back to reading the book.
Do keep in mind, Mr. Rania, that we cannot help anyone if we are half-starved ourselves.
Then eat. I have my berries to sustain me.
If you say so, Rania.
I do. All these distractions are annoying me.
Fel
Matt.
Look. Go ahead.
You first. You started.
Okay. Fel looks to Bundle. How long were you up last night? When we went to bed, you were still nose deep in a book.
I believe around 2 a.m. Give it.
Thank gods.
You should consider getting more sleep. It's very healthy for you.
Considering I only have 9 months to live, I don't really concern myself with that, right?
Yeah, well, if you don't get sleep, you're gonna die earlier.
He is right.
As a healer, I can agree with it.
You only need so much sleep. The rest is just indulgence.
Well, we found what we found here what we came here for, but we can't. But I personally am still trying to make heads or of what they tried to say. The book, I mean.
Well, that's the whole reason that we're continuing to look, research, write notes, says Bundle, as he's just pulling out the things that he's been looking into according to this thing. And until I know exactly what we're getting into, I am not going to just go aimlessly around the world on a fetch quest.
Man, that fetch quest did have me concerned with the whole blood of the infant or whatever that part was.
That is what worries me the most.
Rania grimaces. Usually with these kind of ritual things, it's more about the representation of the things than what they actually are. I'm trying to read this in order to figure out if there's a way around it. If there's a way that we can substitute it with something else, if we give it enough essence of something. Or if it requires... If blood is all we need, blood is simple enough. As long as it's not the life isn't taken. That's the moral quandary.
Ah, you're also a fan of replacing your eggs with applesauce.
Rania looks up at the dragon.
Cooking. I know what it is.
He stares
I
at
would
him
not
for
suggest-
an uncomfortable amount of time before going back and looking at the book.
I certainly would not suggest replacing eggs with applesauce in any recipe.
That's what you think.
Again, foolishness. Please stay on task.
As it were, what have you been able to find out?
Since I've been reading this book since the moment I woke up, which would be the absolute minimum of taking a long rest, till this point, and spent hours before going to bed reading it, have I been able to derive anything from the text?
You've narrowed it down. It could be one of 2 jungles.
Okay. I've noted.
Did it specifically mention the northern jungle, though?
Was it
Correct.
Bundle
Yeah,
who read
that's-
it, or was it...
I've got that down in my notes. Northern jungles.
What I meant to elaborate was whoever was reading it, I thought... Wasn't it Bundle who was reading it?
Fell read it out loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peliana read it out.
Bundle, you suddenly got, like, the way it was written and the way it described certain things rubbed you very reminiscent of the Northern Jungles. However, Rania, with his sort of well-traveledness, kind of also has this... has some knowledge filed away of another jungle across the sea that could also fill these ingredients.
There's more than one place that we can go that have these criteria, but we still need to be concerned about the ingredients in the first place.
Spider eggs, jungle fern leaves,
Spider silk.
fruit from a Truffula plant, Truffula tuft, and the newborn thing, which I'm still not really sure on what they elaborated with that.
Again, I'm
And-
going to be combing through these texts in order to figure out why it requires the blood of a newborn. If I can derive that, I can figure out if it's exactly necessary or not.
Not just that, but if this is a thing specifically to the northern jungle, or if this is a thing specifically to the jungle, and there's people who live in the jungle, they might know more about it than the book.
I don't have any personal connection to anyone from the jungle as far as I know, but
Neither do I.
I'm actually from there.
Ironic.
That's more coincidental.
So, that being said, would I have any insight in this, having grown up in the jungle for the better part of 12 years?
Yeah. You recognize there were giant spiders in the jungle. Step 1.
Okay.
Various leaves described. You think you remember them.
That shouldn't be too hard.
There were
Track down
definitely
a-
people in there, so check.
Yeah.
The one thing that's not coming to mind is you have no idea what the fuck a Truffula tuft is.
Alright.
Truffula was supposed to be a plant, right?
Yeah,
The type of pussy willow.
Would Rania know this?
Roll a nature check.
may I also roll it too? I mean, I don't have proficiency, but I do have a pretty good int.
I do. I mean, I actually don't have proficiency in nature. Holy shit.
You feel like you've heard that term before, but you don't know where.
Would it be possible for me to know?
Bundle, your knowledge of the Truffula tuft comes from a song that you heard of when you were a kid.
Beebus.
Fella has also heard this song.
Oh.
I hate that.
The Ballad of Lore's Axe.
Plant. Oh well.
Brenna, you also heard the song once upon a time.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling.
Doubly
Watch as
good.
Dash's next rolls a nat 20.
Fuck it, let's find out.
Or Nat 1.
Fuck it.
Song? What is song?
Hold on, let me find the sheet in this mess that is.
You got this, barbaric inspiration.
Oh no.
It always works on other barbarians.
Nature.
Most times.
No.
That's what I was expecting.
Truffula truffles?
Not the food, and just eat your toast.
Room.
No.
Anywho, we're basically just recounting the song itself, but we don't really have any knowledge of the actual plant.
Either
The
way,
song
it'll be in the
could be
general.
You know, it was
Yeah, but
described
what
as
the-
wispy, colorful, and tall.
Wispy, colorful, and tall. What exactly did the song say?
Brett,
Sorry,
I would like
Brett.
you to sing us the song.
But this is what must happen
In
now.
the cadence of Old MacDonald.
The song could be the key to the location.
That's exactly why I asked.
I love you all very much.
Which is why he wants to drop rocks on us.
The song details a very greedy land baron who came to the jungle to attempt to sell the land of his own accord, only to be stopped by a mysterious bearded halfling who said,
Bearded.
"My name is Lore, and this is my axe. Do not attempt to take off these tracks."
Lorax.
And it was basically just a battle of wills between a very entrepreneurial figure and this mysterious, nature-bound, bearded halfling who just would not allow him an inch. And eventually, Lore got sick of his shit and hired some bears to maul the entrepreneur to death.
Yes!
The fuck?
So in the
Ding
end,
as fuck.
Lore's axe really has nothing to do with it.
Ah.
It's just a really neat title. It's better than that time Lore hired some bears to kill this fuck.
Okay. And let's see, given that I lived in the jungle, I wouldn't have been everywhere in the jungle.
Oh no.
So it would probably just be best to find a nature expert in the jungle, figure out where that plant grows.
Yes, but the song surely is catchy.
LOL.
If only we
So-
knew its melody. Right, Brett?
If only.
I love you very much.
Anywho, Bundle just says that most of that we can probably just get by just going to the north. As far as the tree goes, that is beyond.
I'm sure if there are druids in the area, I'm sure I can connect with a local druid grove.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of them actually. It's how most of us made our homelands there.
Then, I guess our next.
If you are a servant of the earth, you are never alone.
We were
I think Panda just lost their internet.
Oh no!
not the panda.
Dad, gummit!
Oh no!
I blame you for this, Booney Sanders. So anyway, body horror in relationships.
What?
Fun thing to pull out right in the beginning of a session. Really sets the tone of the campaign.
Yeah.
It certainly changes the tone of the campaign.
No, nothing has changed.
And also, Bundle's slowly going crazy. It's fun.
Bundle, roll a wisdom save.
Okay, I was joking.
The DM may not be.
Is the DM legitimately asking him to? Oh no.
I have failed every wisdom save so far.
I gotta ask, what exactly would count as a wisdom check? Because I
Like
don't
racking
think
your your brain for something.
Wouldn't that be
Wouldn't that be
intelligent?
intelligence?
Not necessarily.
This is the subject matter, I guess.
Hang on. Hang on, I know this. I have the book somewhere.
I think the layman's way of doing it is
Because
comparing what you can do to a tomato. If it's strength, you smash the tomato. If it's dex, you throw the tomato. If it's constitution, you eat the tomato. If it's intelligence, you know how to grow a tomato. If it's wisdom, you know how to use the
A wisdom
the
check might reflect an effort to read body language, understand feelings, notice things about the environment, or care for an injured person.
So wisdom checks are completely useless.
Wisdom reflects how attuned you are to the world around you and represents perceptiveness and intuition.
So yes.
So it's useful for me, because my character would actually have to take care of me.
Hey, Ronnie also uses that.
He uses wisdom as a stat. I don't think he's ever used a wisdom check in his life. Or anyone else.
Have you rolled insight?
Hey,
That's
hold on
different
now.
from a straight wisdom check.
Yes?
Sorry, dog is being stressed. Yes, actually.
let's not do that.
Dog is being dog.
Anyway, Bundle, you were saying something. You said, actually?
I
Oh?
was just saying that I have failed every single wisdom check, wisdom save thus far. So, what happens?
Yeah. You feel your
Basically,
bones.
Rick's just going to continue being cryptic
I feel what?
in hopes
You
that
feel
you're
your
interested.
bones.
I feel my bones.
You are hyper aware of your skeleton at the moment.
Hmm.
It's kind of like when you're a human and you become aware of your tongue. It's like,
And then you immediately bite it.
I love non-win condition scenarios.
yeah, you're just hyper aware of your skeleton today.
And then I
Feel
guess
every turn, every twist, every joint interlock, everything. So it's
His
hyper
ta-
accentuated by like 50%.
Then I'm just gonna say that his tail is just basically going manic, because he's not sure what to do with it at this point.
Oh, that makes it worse.
Yep.
When you
So-
move your tail manically, if it's like your teeth are grinding on a file.
Yep. Update from Panda. Her computer decided to restart itself because Windows up.
Damn you, Microsoft! No, the words and sponsors of our Legium do not represent the actual sponsors of the show itself.
Nice save. Anywho, yeah, Bundle's not feeling great. Bundle's not feeling great at all, and he's having a hard time hiding it.
Can I tell that he is currently in distress?
Roll a wisdom, roll
That.
an insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll an insight as well.
Oh shit!
Holy fuck!
Holy shit!
Fucking that +9 though, damn.
That's higher than mine.
Bundle
Fine,
don't
it-
seem so good.
Mr. Bundle, are you all right? You seem like you're in a little bit of distress. Is there something I can do to?
If he was not, yeah, I guess he would be sitting down if he was eating. He would have both his paws on the side of his head, basically trying to contain whatever sanity he has still in him, and says, "You know what? Yeah, I am not fine. I'm not fine at all. Farthest thing from fine."
It all started when you were chewing and you became hyper-aware of your jaw's movement. Then it slowly elongated out to everything else.
Bronya lets out an annoyed snort and he goes back to reading.
Damn.
He's no longer the healer. He does not give a fuck.
Tell me
Okay.
when we're going to head out.
Okay, Brett, question. Would this help him?
Do you have the diamond?
Yeah.
Have you ground it into dust?
Yeah, and
Well, I mean, if I
are you
know-
are you
if I
sure we
know-
shouldn't save the diamond for Revivify?
I mean, if I know it could help him, you know, she can always ask for the diamond later.
I will get you another diamond if this helps.
It would be nice if it would, but... I have a feeling that
Hey,
this will not be waved away with a simple
Has it been
spell.
explained to... Okay, what does Brennan know in detail about Bundle's condition?
One
I
person.
know Panda has told her a lot of what's happened. I'm not exactly sure if the Lich thing was explained.
I'm not sure if it was either.
The only one who would be sure is currently restarting her computer because
Yes.
I have an idea. Hey, Gillian, question.
He's about to bite into Whoopi's toes like, ah.
You have a lot of
Yeah.
magic items. You don't by chance have anything that could help with one's mental state, would you?
Strokes whiskered chin. I do have that headband of intelligence I was debating on handing over to a random piglet, but
Would that help with whatever he's feeling? Gestures them.
He's very distressed right now.
let me see. I don't think a headband of intelligence will help with whatever he's going through, unfortunately. Tempting, though, to see what he would do when his intelligence is suddenly boosted to inhuman degrees.
Probably best not to do that.
Big brain energy, the kids call it.
Insanity plus intelligence is not a good mix. This bundle
This
as
is how worlds get destroyed.
he says as he's gritting his
That's how you
teeth.
make supervillains.
That's how Sheen destroyed all the town in Jimmy Neutron.
Oh lord. Yes, I'm ready to get started whenever. To make all of this not be a thing, he says, Bundle, as he tries to stand.
It's like a transformer made of extremely rusted cars.
That feels great.
Yeah, you stand up, your eyes start watering. It's like,
Someone grab the WD-40.
Well, Dash is ready to head out whenever.
Yes, though Brenna will be keeping a close eye on Bundle to offer any aid. By any chance, would she happen to know maybe a calming tea she could?
do you have... Wait, calming tea?
Yes.
Sure.
Then she shall make some and give to him and at least hopefully take the edge off.
Hey, Bundle, roll another wisdom save at disadvantage.
Okay.
No, please don't let the team make it worse.
Aha!
That's a 12.
That's above a 10.
Alright, as you're starting to vibe, slowly, you suddenly become aware of your lungs.
That's. I'm not even sure how to how one would react to. But I'm guessing not very well.
I mean, is it possible to become aware of your lungs when you start actively breathing instead of having?
Yeah, but imagine if it's intensified by like 80%.
We're talking like I'm hyperventilating.
Like you're starting to feel like the fibers.
Hmm.
And the vessels that are running through those lungs.
Either
Okay,
It's
way.
kind of like becoming aware of your Achilles tendon without punching it.
So, as a healer, is there anything I can do to help with
I mean,
insanity?
you have some iced tea that you have had pretty good success with in your past.
Can I try to make that then?
Sure.
What do we need to roll for it?
After you're done with that, Rania wants to do a couple of things.
I'll say you make it just fine.
I very gently offer it to Bundle.
Bundle at this point willing to do anything to get the edge off. He drinks it.
I'm praying heavily to Golev. Please help this poor tortured Bax.
Bundle, you immediately take a brief sig. It was a mistake. You're now hyper aware of ice cubes rolling down your throat. Oh god.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if anyone was staring at him, they see like his eyes vibrating, like as if there's like a tiny jackhammer behind his eye sockets.
Rania gets up and he goes
I think
over.
this might actually be beyond my skills.
Yeah, Rania gets up and he goes over to Killian. He looks up at him.
Yes?
I would like to borrow this book. He lifts up the book that contains the knowledge of the potion that they need.
Ah, yes, the forbidden magics of the spider silk.
Yeah.
Sure. I know where you are, after all. It's not like you're going to steal it.
I would like to borrow it on our journey.
Sure. Just don't lose it. I'm kind of attached to that stuff.
Okay. He nods, and he puts it in his pack safely. He then goes over into another room, and he tries to find a space where he can start brewing a couple of potions.
Alright.
I am going to make as many potions of necrotic resistance as I can, and they are an uncommon rarity, which should be simple enough for me to make.
Yep.
But in this case, I either want to. I'm pretty sure that it's not possible to make a greater necrotic resistance, is there?
Not at your level yet. You can make a ton of basic resistance, though.
Okay. Is it possible to extend the amount of time that it allows for with the new knowledge that I've gained with the books that I've been reading?
Yes, magical secrets and all.
Potion making notes.
Like when Harry Potter found his potion book that had all the sides.
You found a way to basically... Now, what did I say your magical secrets gave you immediately?
5 less golden material for every potion made, and I have a couple of different potions.
Alright, so basically, the immediate effects of this is you can basically extend to where you can make 3 potions worth of stuff with only 2 potions worth of materials.
Okay.
So
I
with
can
only
in fact
2
make-
potion base, you can make 3 of these potions.
Okay, so I can't intensify it any to make it last.
Unfortunately, no, not at your current understanding. Like you would need it would take a longer time to brew and a bit more concentrated environment and ingredients.
Question. Does Rania make it aware that he's about to brew necrotic resist potion specific?
No.
Okay. Because I have one of those that we could have tested on Bundle to make sure your idea would work.
Ranya's
But-
making more.
Alright.
So he's making in bulk as many as he can.
To be fair, we don't really have a whole lot of ways against that without locking down without locking it down one.
Anyway, so what do I have to roll? Herbalism kit? I have this proficiency in my herbalism kit for a reason.
Well, I was gonna say, how many are you planning to make? Because, like I said,
As many in the allotted time. As many as I can until Feliana comes back. From the 5th dimension.
let's say, roll me a d20.
Cool. Three.
You are able to make 4 necrotic resistance potions.
Alright. I marked down 2 for that, right? Rania comes over to Bundle with a couple of potions in hand. Bundle.
Yes. What's up?
I have something a bit stronger than tea. He hands him one of the potions.
He has a very cloudy white potion.
Bundle blinks and says, "This isn't booze, is it? Because this is way too early."
It's not thoughts and prayers.
Oh, there's hoping. He says he downs the entire thing.
Alright, the intense sensations you've been feeling have numbed a little bit. You're no longer hyper aware, you're only mildly aware of your current bodily possession.
Alright. After he downs it, he corks the actual glass and hands it back to Rania. Says, "That definitely helped."
He nods and hands him 3 more. Keep these on you for when it gets bad. I'll try to make up some more. It should stave it off for a limited amount of time. Although I think I have kind of forgotten about a certain thing that I could probably do to help, but well, either I or he inclines his head, a cleric can do to help you out. It's something that I can do now, but couldn't have done much before. But now that I think about it, this should, if we can get a hold of the diamond, it should at least help with it, if not get rid of it entirely. I doubt we'd be that lucky, though.
Well, it shouldn't be that hard to find a diamond. Just head over to Red Port.
Gold, which isn't particularly difficult, but still.
Diamond dozen at the jewelers in.
I mean, how many diamonds do we have on us now?
None in my bag.
I know we have at least one 300 gold diamond for Revivify that someone has.
Not me.
It's probably Panda.
Yep.
And
Girl, all the diamonds.
I think Amir may have given over his diamond. Let me check his. Nope, he did not. Never mind.
I miss Phil.
He's dead now. It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's just cold.
Deneb, you were taking
you
this
haven't-
Fraggle Rock nonsense very seriously.
You haven't noticed a theme with Rania of late.
He doesn't really care anymore.
But Rania, you can be contented. Those potions did help bundle. Thumbs up.
Good.
Cooper, thumbs up.
Yep. Even Brenna goes to Rania and says, "Mr. Rania, that was very clever. You're quite the potion maker."
Yeah. It's not enough.
It's a start, says Bundle as he shakes off the nerves he had earlier.
Rania hoots dejectedly.
A
Rania
start
goes
is better
quiet
than
after
nowhere.
hooting and goes back into the cave. He starts reading the book again.
Well, at any rate, we at least have a direction at this point. And we'll just ask around for the truffle tree. And that being said, would Bundle actually have a direct line to get to the Northern, because he had to come from the Northern to get there in the first.
Rania's never been there before, right?
You've not been to the Northern Jungle, no. Thing is, Bundle, you would have crossed mountains in order to get away from the jungle.
Even still, I would at least know a fairly good path.
Yeah. Well, you only took one path.
Okay. Well, then, when he's able to get to
It worked
any
for you.
civilization, I mean, if he's able to find another ranger who can tell him a way around the mountains, you will ask about that next time they get to civilization. Right now, we're in a cave. Dragon's Lair, still a cave.
Well, I mean, would one of the scholars we have here possibly know?
There's another good point to make. What have they been doing?
They've been archiving and cataloging various items they find in Killian's possession. A lot of Rolodexes, a lot of note cards. A couple of
So,
big spindly volumes.
so incredibly busy.
Yeah, they basically stopped with you guys to grab a drink of coffee, and then immediately ran down to the archives.
Then Bundle will go ahead and go towards one of them and ask, would they either of them know a way around the mountains that's fairly quick and safe?
Immediately, Jaden pipes up, "You could rent a griffin."
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. My companion, he's he was from a realm where they just start this new fad where they tame some griffins and you could take them for rides. I'm not sure if they've done any cross-continent adventures. But they're certain like little gliding tours and all such. They could be worth looking into.
Where? Had I known about that, I wouldn't have gone to the mountains the first time I went down here.
Oh no, it just only recently happened. Yeah, they lost a lot of trainers. They only just got it right. Yeah, taming griffins turns out is very dangerous and very intensive business.
Well, I can see why.
Those claws and beaks and high altitudes.
Of course, it's not like it's going to be a walk in the park.
Rip Ernest Thesiger, the greatest of all griffin trainers.
Well, if that is a thing, then where exactly would they be doing this kind of thing? Is it like the closest place, the college, or possibly
From what
Redport?
I remember, there were some passing through in the northeastern corner of the Narthen, but they were initially from Fennel Run.
So you're saying we'd have to go through the swampland and then take a griffin from there to the northern jungle?
Possibly. I'm sorry, I'm not as good an expert as I want to be on this. It's been a curiosity for me more than an actual knowledge base.
Ah, I see.
Like, most of the time, like I said, it's just short trips, like just gliding tours and such. For an
Fair
intensive
enough.
journey, I'm not sure how much A, it would cost you, and B, if there are any comfortable with this sort of arrangement.
Fair enough.
But it's there.
Right. Everyone get your hiking gear, we're gonna go mountain climbing.
Marty looks up.
Mountain climbing?
Yes, we're going mountain climbing.
What mountain? Where?
The northern mountains.
You mean the Northern?
That would be correct.
Interesting.
Technically my homeland.
Oh, you are also mountain born and bred.
Oh, not the mountains, the jungles even further.
Ah. Excellent.
Will we be stopping to see your family, Mr. Bundle?
Yeah,
The sudden twinge of knowing that his necrosis is just getting worse. Probably not.
God, was it your post-traumatic stress or was it your other post-traumatic stress?
It would only lead to uncomfortable conversation and more distraction to the situation at hand.
I thought you
My hand.
I thought you humanoids were fond of keeping your mother in the loop.
I actually haven't seen my mother in the last 2.
Rania squints at hearing this. I know I wouldn't want to have my mother see me in any sort of sorry state.
Brenna looks confused a little bit at the choices. Okay, I suppose.
I think you cut out. What?
Brennan looks very confused at the decision and what okay, I suppose.
Well, it's not by design that I didn't want to see my mother. She's doing whatever it is that she does. As it were, that is not a factor here nor there. That being said, I suggest we go ahead and visit some form of location that sells climbing gear, considering that we're going to be dealing with mountains without so much of a clear path as we would like.
Brenna nods in agreement. That might be for the best. I do have a bit of rope, but I don't think it's going to be very useful for upper.
What about you, Rania? Do you have a connection with the earth and death?
Apes!
Can you like turn into a giant mole or something?
What now? You want us to go underground?
Oh, no, we're traversing over mountains. So I'm not sure what would be the best thing for you to be when you were dealing with it.
I can turn into a number of flying creatures, but I don't think anything big enough to. He looks at the entire group, carry all of us, unless if we can get, I don't know, if we can fashion the wagon into something that I can carry.
I don't have the coin for that, and I don't feel like dealing with that.
He shrugs and goes back to reading his book.
It'd actually be faster for us to just get to the mountains, find a tree, and then port back when we need to go get.
If you want to do that, I'm fine with doing it.
Well, and if you have any other alternatives, I'm willing to.
Unfortunately, I'm out of any sort of ideas at this moment. That's why I'm reading this book so hard.
Then you can keep reading on the road. Let's be off. And Master Killian.
Yes?
If I may, I'd like to thank you for allowing us the chance to peruse your.
Oh, no, it's perfectly reasonable. You are most entertaining to entertain.
You are a wonderful host, sir. Thank you very much.
And you are a very accommodating guest.
Should we find? Sorry, go ahead.
If from this adventure we can find any sort of anything that you may enjoy, we'll try to bring it back for you.
A female brass dragon. I mean,
Rania raises the brow.
I'm making a note of that.
Specifically brass.
Shuffles awkwardly.
But not a. Says Bundle joking.
I would have thought that he would have preferred a fiery copper myself.
Fiery copper. They shoot lightning.
I mean fiery.
They shoot acid, though.
I mean fiery in the sense of their personality. Wait, Rania wouldn't know this. Fuck.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
He just
Bundle
knows
war.
dragons coming to this continent.
Well, I can be assured that if I meet any, I will certainly tell them what a wonderful host you have been, and how kind and generous.
And anything you'd like to pass on, I'll talk you up as much as I.
Rania looks at Killian.
Well, I've still yet to go harass those bartenders of yours.
And with Bundle's condition, I don't think we really have the luxury of being able to personally bring you over there.
I must see if the humans have improved their ale game in the last 10 dozen years.
We actually have our own private brewer who might surprise you.
Your mic died when you were saying Janos.
Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
But, yeah. We have our own special master brewer who might be able to show you a thing or two, along with a few new hires that we are planning on bringing in to spice things up a bit.
Just don't mind the knoll.
Why would I mind the knoll?
I don't know. I still don't know why Bundle hired her.
I still don't know why you keep bringing it up.
Because it seems like a bad idea.
I still don't know why we started to bring up a bar anyway, considering how busy we are.
Always
think
think
the-
business in this side.
I think the idea is for the bar to run itself while we're away.
That right there.
I don't think we have the time to be there to help set it up, though. Even with my ability to get us there in relative ease through through trees. I can only do that once per day, and I'm pretty sure that we don't want to spend an entire day going back and forth.
Mr. Bundle is very clever. I'm sure he's hired the best people who can set things up on their own.
I don't know much about running a business, but I'm pretty sure that we still would have to be there for a good deal of it to oversee things. But, again, I don't know much.
We'll get into the logistics of that later. Anywho.
That brings us to the party.
Yep.
Oh yes, by the way, Jaden dropped the idea that you guys could potentially rent a griffin.
That's true.
Which
But
Brenna
that's-
thinks that sounds like fun.
But isn't
A
that
griffin? A single one? I don't
Multiple
think they're that
griffin.
big.
also believe that those griffins are past the swamp?
Oh.
That doesn't sound
Did,
like...
would we have to go to like Fennel Run or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
We might as well just go north ourselves on our own legs. At that
Yeah.
I think it's for the best in this case.
rate. And the closest we've been to the Northern is that destroyed the destroyed fort they were supposed to go to.
And we do have Ranya's fast travel tree. Fast tree.
So that is my plan of action, unless someone has anything else they'd like to say.
Nope.
No.
I'm good.
Onward! Well, farewell, and don't, do anything too stupid.
Thank you, Killian. We'll promise to try.
He also promised to be a wingman for him too, so you know.
Hell yeah. So we're going to Fort Chemtree in this case?
I suppose so, if that's the most northern one.
Yep.
What was that, Chemtree?
Did we...
No, wait, that wasn't God, I can't remember.
Can't tell because we're not on the main.
Yeah. I mean, we are technically on
We're
the
on
main.
the world map. There we go.
Marito!
The one that was destroyed.
Marito.
And I assume these are the mountains we need to pass through.
Did we want to take care of the giant that's over there?
Sure, why not?
We
We're
are gonna
heading
pass
that
through
way.
that, yeah.
Yeah, chances are we're gonna run into that anyway.
Kill him on the way getting some milk.
Well, I mean, Brenna could possibly talk to him and convince him to give up his bad.
Good luck with that.
Stop being naughty!
Go.
The stone giant is touched. It doesn't like being touched. It smashes you.
At this point, I don't think I really care what it likes and doesn't like.
It is still storming like bejesus.
So, what?
Sorry,
It's okay.
my bad.
So I'm guessing Rania casts transport via plants and...
Yes.
Transport over that mushroom I saw.
So you guys aimed up pass out around Fort Marito?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Because it's the closest to the north, and... Yeah!
Wow, the Great Northern! Look at those mountains.
Let's go.
Yep, there's mountains right there, and there's also this, straight on path, straight ahead.
Huh. Yay.
That's much less complicated than climbing a mountain.
Look at all these mountains, and look at the sideway that seems to have no obstructions.
So I'm guessing we start moving?
Indeed.
Yeah. Did we bring the wagon with us, or are we going on foot?
I figured since we're going through mountains, no need for the wagon. That's going to slow it.
Fair enough.
Wait, what?
But
I just said there's...
oh, wait, I'm sorry.
There's a path, yeah.
I'm sorry. Then
Oh,
yes,
look at these wide open plains with no mountains covering them.
Then you
Oh,
just
yeah,
hear
we can
Bundle cursing up a storm, saying, "I should have just gone this way."
Did you go through the mountains last time?
Well, I guess we just go around the mountains then.
Grumble, grumble.
Wait, what do we do with Ember?
The straight line is not often the short.
Oh yeah, Ember,
Who?
The wyvern.
the wyvern.
Oh, that thing.
I thought the wyvern was left in Summerfell.
Yeah, I thought it was back at Summerfell. Wait a second.
It wasn't. We brought
Oh no,
it
wait,
to
you
the...
took him with you.
Yeah, we did.
He's still
So I
he's
guess-
still on the wagon.
I guess he's coming with us. Well, we should probably do some hunting on the side whenever we can for the night.
Yeah, maybe.
Easy enough.
Job to feed and clean after it.
It's easy enough to hunt enough for that thing.
I'm sure he would be most appreciative of some fresh.
And I'll try to keep him calm during the trip.
You do that. In fact, here, Bundle gives her 3 rations to give to the worm.
Wow! The worm.
Although I'm certain he'd be even more happier if we could bring him some live prey.
this'll do for now.
Rania begins rocking ahead.
Rockin'!
And hell, this is Bundle grew up here, and I have hang on. That I have all of that, and I know where I'm going.
Brett?
Yes? I see it.
We're walking.
Yes, you're walking. Across the vast, rainy, dense, green foliage-dented plains.
Neat.
This is so much better than dodging rocks in the fucking mouth.
Suddenly, it starts hailing.
God damn it!
Oh,
Where did... What?
Why?
Bonk! Ow.
Our wagon's covered, so I shouldn't be bothering us too.
Shouldn't. So...
depends on how big the hail.
Unless we're getting basketball-size hails, we'll be okay.
Yeah, and unless we're getting Australian hail. Those motherfucker... that hail has spikes on it.
Why does everything in Australia want to kill you?
I don't know.
Please ask you some questions later.
Please. But yes, I do my best to help the guys traverse the bullshit that is the somewhat convenient plains leading up to the.
Alright, you traverse very wide plains. You head to the north. And we are going to go off map for this because I'm good at my job.
It's all good. As we're getting closer to or towards the plains, Bundle does riddle off a few quick things to note before heading into the jungle. Just, jungle basic do's and... If it's colorful, don't touch it. If it has fangs, definitely don't touch it. If it has fangs and it's a snake and it's about this long, throw a rock at it to knock it the...
What if we missed a rock?
Then I hope you're good at running. Or setting it on fire. Whichever you like. Oh, and yeah, don't worry about that fire situation. It rains here so often that it really is not really...
Duly noted.
One reason that Tabaxi from the north really don't give a fuck about the rain.
Also, if it looks harmless, definitely don't touch it.
Yeah.
Noted.
Don't touch anything.
Also, boil your water. Boil it, let it cool, then...
Well,
I don't need to boil it, I can purify water.
I can
Oh, right,
create
we can do that.
water as well.
The power of magic!
I'm not used to going back home with conveniences. He says Bundle as he looks between them.
I became what I am just so I can not have to worry about those kind of things. Part of the reason, anyway.
Oh, lucky you.
I just like to be able to help others.
You're gonna like my sisters if we run into them.
And we appreciate you, Brenna.
How many of those do you have?
6 in total.
Big family.
I did have a brother.
He didn't.
Nah, I'm kidding. Rather, if I did have a brother, I wouldn't know about it. Or he'd be dead. One or the other.
Dark.
Rip.
But yeah, once we get to the actual jungle, Bundle actually... Whoever was steering the actual cart at that point, Bundles takes the reins of steering the cart, saying, yeah, let me do it.
I have no clue who's steering the car.
Bah, I don't like that result.
I don't know if this bodes well for us or badly.
Alright, and as you venture deeper and deeper, the rain lets up a little bit to be a light shower, and you are confronted by a long, elongated pool. A dark pool in the ground, where a slightly differently textured pool appears in the center, almost as in a pool within a pool. Like, there's a dark... Yeah, you come across a wide body of water where the outer rings of it seem very dark and almost foreboding. However, the center seems very bubbly and light. A pool within a pool, if you will.
Bundle brings the cart to a halt and looks to Dash and says, well, if you want to investigate that, you would be the best one to...
Dash gets out to investigate.
He hands him a javelin.
Oh my.
Wait, is this the one I gave you back in?
This is one of the ones.
I've been at 2 javelins the entire time.
I have 4 of them.
Oh, it's a normal javelin. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming my +1 javelins is just gone for it.
No, this is a regular javelin.
Alright, he will use the regular javelin and use it to investigate.
Just be ready to dodge back in case it's one of those damned alligators trying to do.
I take the dodge action as I poke at whatever I'm poking at.
Alright, you... do. Dadgummit. You stir the water very carefully. It's rippling because the shower, of course. Nothing seems to stir within it.
Dash looks back at Bundle and shrugs.
Bundle gives a glance over just to be sure nothing's strange going about this pool, and if he doesn't get anything off of like either an investigation or a perception, he's just gonna say. Well, the one I'd say no, he didn't get shit. So he says, nah, fuck it.
Dash heads back to the cart. Gives back the normal ass javelin.
Bundle takes it, puts it back in his oversized.
There is no investigation to be found. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I was typing.
It's fine. I gave the pool a once over. If Bundle didn't find anything, he was just going to say, let's just keep moving forward. I rolled a 1, so he's just going to say, keep moving forward.
Alright. As you plop back into the cart and redirect the cart to move around it, you see a whiskered snout poke its head above the surface of the pool and stare at you.
Bundle gives a wave and keeps moving forward.
Yay!
Dives back beneath the surface of the water. As you maneuver the cart around, the storm picks up a little bit more, but no hail this time.
Are we getting closer to more familiar territory, or am I still more or less going through the intro into the...
This is still relatively new territory for you. However, you can spot the tree line in the far distance, probably about 20, 30 kilometers away.
Alright, then just continue to maneuver forward, making note of any familiar markings that he would have known from living around here with the different tribes and different races of things that live.
Well, you haven't spotted any tabaxi, that's for sure.
But no lizard folk markings, no elf markings, nothing.
Nope.
Do I see any like giant runes from the Firbolg?
Nope.
And he's praying he doesn't find any UNT. That would be just awkward.
Do we see
Rania
any
keeps
frogs?
a lookout for any markings in druidcraft around. Doubting he's going to see any.
Curiously enough, the only markings anyone sees are a couple of small footprints. They seem to be that of a large frog.
I was kidding about the frogs. Oh god.
Oh no, the frogs are definitely a thing. They're going to be huge.
Maybe the frog were feeding Pelita 1.
What did I do?
But how big are these footprints?
Sacrifice.
Well, they're bigger than a normal frog, so they're like, I'd say just maybe a medium creature, probably more likely a small creature.
Okay.
So halfling Ranya's eye.
Roughly.
Yeah, Rania-sized frog. Which means there's also Rania-sized bugs.
Oh joy.
Or, you know, small mammals. Even tiny mammals.
Are these tracks pairs of 4 feet or 2 feet?
You make it out as 2.
I don't know why are there bipedal frogs where you're from.
Bundle blanks. Oh wait. Hang on. He looks back to those footprints. They're 2 by 2.
Yep.
The player knows what these are. Does the cat man know?
I don't know. Roll an intelligence check.
Would he have advantage because he's from here?
I mean, I would hope so. And
also
with
right.
Let's make this a straight intelligence check.
straight intelligence, not history.
We can make it history.
22.
You are aware of a frog-like people known as the Grung.
Oh yeah, those are the grung. The
Very weird things.
remember how I told you not to touch anything that's colorful?
Yes?
Yeah.
They are extremely colorful.
Oh.
Don't touch grung. Okay.
Are they nice?
Poisonously nice.
we try our best to steer away from them, but should we have the need to or run into them by chance during hunts or whatever, it's best to be about your way as best you can, because even touching them can be a bit taxing on the body.
Another reason why I'm glad I'm a druid. I'm immune to poison at this point.
However,
So what you're saying is, Rania, you want to hunt one?
I'm saying that if I ever did, I wouldn't be affected by the poison it exudes. Like, at all.
I will say this: if we have no choice but to interact with one, best to deal with it as you would any tribesman. Give them something as a greeting, and then go about your merry way. I typically do with food. Food usually works.
Food is a good trading mechanic, but let's keep that in mind as we keep going forward. And hope to the gods that, and hope to the High Priestess that we don't run into them.
Well, we shall see. And Bundle keeps moving forward, making note that he is in the Grung territory.
Arya blinks and looks over at Fel. By the way, do you actually keep in touch with your High Priestess?
Some days, what? Also, what was that whistle?
That was Fel's self-esteem.
Oh.
Why?
I'm good at my job. Oh, shit.
It's
Other than
been a bit.
making jab.
It's been a bit slow lately, but but I did come into contact with her previously when I was updating her on the situation with the forts. Why do you ask?
Just out of curiosity.
To be fair, that wasn't too long ago.
Word from the wise. Don't ask any favors.
Oh, I know. But
It's
thank
weird
you.
having a halfling with a beak in the wagon.
I have a beak now.
Yep.
That's a nice little piece of news.
That would have been good to know, yes.
It would have, yeah.
I don't care. Whatever. Rania lets out a sigh.
Well, at any rate, I'm maneuvering around, making sure we're getting to more familiar territory.
By this point, the storm is let up, and now it's just windy.
How much time has passed?
How much time has passed? Well... say you've gone about maybe probably about 15 kilometers since you made it around the mountains.
15 kilometers, so about, what, roughly 3 or 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. Well then, yeah, we'll keep going then. And if I can... I'm actually going to use my ability to... well, my natural explorer ability to see if I can find any beasts and or dragons around in a 5 mile.
Alright.
In Yeah.
You sense there are some flying beasts up ahead of you. Approximately, let me see. You sense approximately 10 flying beasts.
Alright. Let's see. Do I know? Okay. What? How big are they? Because
You believe they are medium creatures. And they are making their way towards you.
Alright. Well, Bundle does let this be known, saying that we have some, apparently some medium, us-sized birds coming our way.
Oh boy.
Might be rocks, might be giant parrots.
I'll get some area damaging spells ready just in case they try to attack.
You said we were in the jungle, right?
That is correct.
Why are there giant birds in the trees?
But they're not in the trees.
I think we're still in the
You shouldn't have to
plane.
worry about them. They're giant birds. They can't come down into a jungle.
I don't think we're actually in the
Have to
jungle
worry
yet,
about
though.
bashing their wings against the trees.
Actually, okay.
Are we actually in the jungle, or are we still in the plains outside the jungle?
I mean, they're beasts. For all that we could know, they could be insects. I don't know.
This is true. Insects are in the beast category.
Insects are not a thing then. An insect would have the dexterity to be able to fly between the trees.
And also, there are some pretty big birds that can fly through through trees. I personally haven't been to the Amazonian rainforest, but
They
it is
fly above the canopy, don't they?
No,
some. Yeah, like there are some that do, but most don't.
I know there's a particular falcon of some kind, I think, that can actually, like, almost parkour its way through the trees while flying.
That sounds terrifying.
And there are some birds,
Fuck me then. Never
and
mind.
there's birds, parrots, and macaws that they just, well, since they were born in the place, in there, they're just more used to the canopy.
Never mind then.
Well, either way, I'll let the party know that hey, that's ahead of us. So get ready for bullshit if there is bullshit.
Fel, we're ready to cast Shatter. Just in case they try to attack us.
Do we know like how long before we could encounter?
That's a good question. I am pinging within 5 miles, so
They are approximately 3.5 miles away and approaching you.
alright, about 3.5 miles out. We'll have plenty of time to let us know that they're on their way. So just keep
I was asking because of this. It lasts for an hour. And it's
3 point-
useful to get precast.
This is true. Once we go another mile, Bundle's gonna check again. If they're still heading towards us, then he'll say, "Go ahead and catch."
Because we're going at a normal pace. We're not necessarily rushing.
Yes. After a few more minutes of travel, you do manage to make out some dots on the horizon.
Yeah, go ahead and cast that.
I will cast Warding Bond upon. And right before battle starts, I will follow up with Shield of Faith.
Did she cut out before she said who she's casting it on?
A bit, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Dash again.
Oh boy, here my AC goes getting ridiculous again.
Oh yeah, when battle starts, I'm hitting you with Shield of Faith too.
Alright, so sword and shield drawn.
Bundle will have his bow out and have an arrow knocked, but he will not draw it yet. He'll wait till they get a little bit.
Fel will prepare to cast Shatter if it looks like they're coming over to attack us. So, ready action. Yeah.
Alright, as you round a bend, you see them getting closer, and Bundle, you can make out what they are. They are pterodactyls.
Bundle's eyes go a little bit wider and says, yeah, we're probably going to end up with a fight if they come our way. Those are fucking dinosaurs.
Ronnie stares at him, blinks.
I can become those now.
I don't know if I even can. I don't know the CR level. Maybe, I don't fucking know.
Oh, either way, Bundle is, Do either of our casters have Warcast?
I do.
I don't.
What are you talking about?
I think I do. Hold on.
I
do.
Do any, asked, does any of our casters have Warcaster? And
Yes.
if that's the case, Bundle's going to ask, hey, do one of you mind driving this while I deal with that?
Sure.
Yep. I go ahead and let Ranya do it since he's. Seems like he's done it before.
I guess I would drive the cart.
And Bundle will go to the back of the cart, have his arrow drawn, and wait until they're within. If they're still coming straight, if they're coming straight towards us, you'll wait till they're within 100.
Give me 1 second. I'm just setting something up since I rolled for this randomly. Let me see. What are they exactly? They're medium beasts. And they got do-do-do. Alrighty. Damn it!
Darkness. Darkness everywhere.
Hey, there we are.
That's a lot of motherfuckers.
Oh, that's a lot.
The horse nickers in fear.
Yeah, at this point, I am right here.
Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry, I had to measure something out.
And if they're coming in with intent, he's readying.
One of
Actually, he's gonna go ahead.
One of them dives at Brenna and swooshes her.
Up, not holding back. Then
And
wait,
that's
wait.
when.
Dash looks to Ember.
oh, right.
Wanna go hunting, buddy? Let loose the wyvern.
Maybe not
Well-
the stinger.
Maybe not yet.
Dash at the very least, Dash suggests, hey, maybe we should let Ember do some hunting to help us out in this situation.
I mean, this is a given, but I'm not letting loose that stinger.
I said the wyvern, not the stinger.
I know.
The stinger is attached to the wyvern.
Bundle's gonna let Fell deal with that since Fell's the only one that can really get close to it.
Oh, great. Alright,
And,
yeah.
and Bundle's gonna cast Hail of Thorns.
I assume we're rolling initiative here in a second.
Probably.
I shall, in this moment, I
The
shall
baby.
cast the Shield of Faith upon.
Yeah, so with her action instead, with her ready to action instead of instead of casting his shadow, she's like, "All right, boy, time to hunt."
Time for some live
She-
prey.
She pats his head.
Roll an animal handling check.
I give her tips
I
on
gave
how
her-
to actually say that with the help action.
I'm sorry.
I can help translate.
No, hold up. Can I rephrase what I say? DM.
She does have a dragon expert by her side.
And I did take notes about how to take care of your wyvern 101. Watch the tail.
train your wyvern. In 3D!
That is exactly what I was going for.
Alright, you may rephrase once.
Thank you.
You have 10 seconds.
Please don't do this to me. Alright. You can go hunt. But no going overboard.
Are we doing surprise round right now, or what's happening?
I think this is pretty
Yeah.
much what this is.
Yeah, we had ready action. At least I had a ready action, but yeah.
My action was Hail of Thorns, so I think you're given the do something.
So
I
animal handling?
rage.
And she has the help action too with that animal hand.
I'm just asking.
So I don't get a ready action then? Okay.
Well, I'm just saying that the Pterodon just swooshes Brenna. Spooks her. Doesn't actually attack her, just like attempts to show dominance by swooshing by very, very fast. Lee.
I see.
So I think that means you do get a ready to action.
Apparently not, because they were able to move from their position.
Fucking ask, dude. Don't assume.
You guys can have your actions.
and I'll let them go first.
Starting with Rania.
That looks to be quite a few. Can someone make
One
that
moment.
for me?
I'm just gonna circle the ones being hit.
Cool. Rania looks at all of these pterodoxes in front of us. And I'm gonna nip this in the butt. As he lifts up his hands and casts Cone of Cold.
Alright, you gotta roll on Moss for them. Ooh. Okay, so they all take 20 damage.
This is a good spell.
Really is.
I love you very much, Rania.
We all know what that really means.
They may have rolled a 1 out of 20.
Ow!
That bites for them.
No. They rolled the other 1 out of 20.
Oh.
Oh no.
But
Well, they still take half.
Yes, they do. So they are very frostbitten and very, very curdled at this.
Okay.
You can basically see one look at each other like, wait a minute, this is the summer!
so they are now confused, I guess?
I imagine it's the first time they've ever felt ice and cold.
I mean, yeah, you are heading up towards the equator.
This is true.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're in the southern hemisphere.
So, yeah, but hell,
Yeah.
your character should start feeling great right about now.
Who, Dash?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Ah! The song of my people.
But who would be next in terms of doing things?
Dash.
Go for it.
How far up are they?
They're approximately 50 feet up in the air.
What about this one?
That one just swoops down. It's only about 15 feet in the air.
Okay. Bonus action rage. And this should theoretically be. Is this within 20 feet of me at this point from here? Or do I need to get closer?
I gotta remember. I think I have a right angle calculator somewhere around here. Give me a second.
Use the Pythagorean theorem, bitch.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna use it anywhere else for my life, so might as well be in D&D.
If it's 15 feet off the ground and then 15 feet away from the point in the sky.
Let's see, that's 15. Let me get my calculator.
It is exactly 21 feet away from you.
Does that legitimately count as disadvantage if I attack from here then?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
just outside the range, but you don't know.
What about if I move here?
Here's the thing: to you, it looks like it's perfectly within range.
Can I at least make a check to contest that?
21 feet.
Good.
Make an intelligence check. Use your internal right angle calculator.
Aha! You can do it. Use that in your.
Wow.
Fine.
God damn it. Fine.
You can do it. You can do it. It's just a pterodactyl.
I chuck a javelin. 16.
16, that hits.
See, no prob.
You have a +8 to hit. Quit complaining.
Yeah, but you know what my luck is like, especially with disadvantage.
Even still.
It's funny.
Alright, you bean it in its wingstock. It's like, ah! It is very
Throwing
misty.
a second javelin.
Were pterodactyls cold or warm-blooded?
Damn.
I don't want disadvantage. Fuck you.
So that should be 21 damage overall?
Yeah.
Okay. And that one specifically has disadvantage attacking anyone but me.
Alright.
Hey! And that is my turn, because I assume I can't really move too much further.
Who's next then?
I mean, all I technically need to do in this case would be make that animal handling check that Brett wanted me to do.
Yes.
Does she do so with advantage because of the help? The help of help action.
There we go. Here we go. Hell yeah!
I don't like this at all. Wait, no, wrong one. Shit.
He's putting the cherries on top.
Why do they all have cherries? Yum, 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 yum.
Cherries, courtesy of Rania.
Your own damage.
The wyvern grumbles and snaps.
Hey? None of that.
It whips its tail. It whips its tail back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Now go on, hunt.
Ah!
And that's her. Or that's Felst. Actually, no. As bonus action, she looks over to Daish. Congratulations. Daish, congratulations. Get an inspiration.
Where's the musical note?
Free of charge.
Oh boy, here I go with having a lot of symbols.
And I use my action to do the help action, so I'm
Wait,
going to
you
use
trying to tell
gold.
yourself you have inspiration?
She just put inspiration on me,
You
yeah.
can just click your sheet that says inspiration.
I will forget it. I will forget that, right? There's a reason I'm putting it on my token.
Everyone has their different ways, you know.
Alright, that brings us to Ember. Oh, actually, you can't move until its next turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay,
I assumed it would start moving when we rolled initiative.
Yeah.
Well, she was still talking to it, and it was still laid down. Alright,
And-
so...
As for me, I use my action to give the help action, so I'm going to get over here and use my bonus action.
Bundle's scared. He dives into the wagon like a pussycat.
Uh-huh. I think that's all of us.
What about
What?
Brenna?
Brenna.
So, bonus
I
action.
remember Brenna.
I'm sorry!
I thought she cast War and Shield of Faith on that
Bond
sheet.
was before they attacked us. Because it lasts an hour.
Oh,
Bonus
yeah.
action is Shield of Faith. And
What?
I look at the one that just swooped at me, and you are a very, very naughty boy. And then I cast Eldritch Blast.
She's not angry. She's just disappointed.
What
Exactly.
Oh,
You
God!
You are a very naughty boy.
Which, at this level, you should have 3 of those.
1, 2, fuck! Yay!
Nope. Nope. Sure.
I clicked in the thing. It doesn't do. It is not showing damage.
There it is.
There it
I
is.
did it!
Have a +2 to it as well.
I did it!
Thank you.
It already should have a +2 to it. Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, oh god.
It's
Oh,
already
God.
been
So
it's already been
lag.
applied.
Hmm.
It was already applied at the thing.
Yeah, because I get to add my charisma to it.
Yeah.
Yep. Ah! It is very
And-
disappointed in you, too.
Oh my god.
That's not nice.
That's
So yeah, that will end Brenna's turn because she's trying to keep the thing's attention away from Fel.
Aw, Brenna.
Did we just become gal pals?
Well, I mean, I already thought they were gal pals, but you know.
Time for initiative.
Sure.
Hooray! Infinity!
Hibbity jibbity bibbity bibbity.
Critman! My god, that's strangely good initiative for a cleric.
I know.
My
I only
God.
have a I only
My
have a
god,
+1.
you stole it from me!
Apparently. I only have a +1.
I can't believe it. All that niceness was so just you could, it was just so you could steal my initiative. I can't believe this.
I'm going to roll the death dice.
Go, Death Dice.
Oh boy. It
I-
rolled something.
I don't know if I like the Dungeon Master having a death dice.
Oh, don't worry, we all
It
have
rolled
it.
it rolled a natural fuck.
Oh, don't worry, that's a 1. That's an 11, actually, but still.
And they still go before Fel.
Fuck you. And let the beast go. I'm happy.
Bundle, the hidden.
Right. It's,
I can't see them, they can't see me!
You might take Matt and combat. That'll be fun.
Can't tell if you think you're funny.
Who, me?
Yes.
Ouch.
right. Either way. I cast Hail of Thorns at level
At level what?
2nd level. And I aim for the tightest cluster I can, which would be Is this boy right here within 5 feet of this boy?
No. He is 7 feet away.
7 feet, okay. What about this boy?
Those two are within 5 feet of each other.
Okay. Bundle's going to pop out from where he is, from behind the cart, aim at this boy right here, and fire.
Oh no!
Roll that 1. You,
A question.
you
I do have a
fucking
question.
shot the back of the head.
I do have a question. Though. When it comes to the Hail of Thorns damage when I fire, does it do my arrow damage then the thorns? Or is the thorns the actual arrow exploding?
I think the thorns are intermingled with the arrow damage.
It is.
Okay, that's what I need to
It's
make
like
sure.
in midair, your arrow erupts into thorns.
Alright, so I fire with my long.
It's like a horse. It's like playing horseshoes with a hand grenade.
Makes sense. Does a 17 hit that motherfucker?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Then how would I roll this then? Because like Hailstone thing. Oh, okay, fine. I don't think that did anything. Do I just fire and we'll just figure this out in a second?
You already did fire it.
I don't see the damage or anything. Okay, well, hang on.
Wait, you're talking about Hail of Thorns or the longbow?
Did the longbow firing? That I don't know. I'm trying. Never mind. I'll just do it like this.
Yep, there it goes.
There it goes.
There's like some serious lag going on here.
Which that was some.
That seems to be a roll 20 thing.
Yeah. And that unfortunate damage, though. Jeez, that was still rather low. That does not include the Colossus Slayer for these two motherfuckers because they're also getting hit. So that would be a D8 on top of that. So those two get hit for 2 additional damage.
So each of these 3 take. Wait a minute.
Each of these 3 take 20 damage.
Including this one, which is 7 feet away. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can also hear you, but there's a phone.
I'm trying to hit those 3.
Okay, so it doesn't need to hit exactly 5 feet apart.
I'll just display the spell just to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, haven't been able to spell the.
Okay, well, okay, there's that. God damn it.
What is that?
I have no clue what that was, but there we go.
Alright, so these 2 are definitely hit.
Okay.
Wait, they even make dex saves, don't they?
Yes, they do.
They do indeed.
That's a 19. That's an 11.
So one's taking half damage.
So that's 13. This one. He just shoots its wings full of holes, like cheese of the Switzerland variety.
That is unfortunate for the first shot. It did do what I wanted it to do, but it didn't do as effectively as I wanted it. So let's hope the next shot's. I'm aiming at, well, the one that now has a square on it. My bad.
Tiny square.
Yeah, we don't really need this anymore.
You're gonna die, so get a tiny square. Happy Tiny Square Day.
There's a 14 hit.
That matches, so it takes half damage.
So then it takes 6 damage.
3. It is still kicking, but it is drastically altering its flight pattern now.
Alright. And as a bonus action, go back behind here and
don't go under the cart. Just hide beside the cart.
Alright. You already used your bonus action, though, right?
Wait, what?
Did you already use your bonus action, so you can't hide again?
No, I didn't use my bonus action.
Alright.
Hellthorn doesn't.
Oh yeah, he had Hellthorns prepared.
Yeah.
Alright, are you going to use your bonus action to hide?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Good luck finding me, you bastard!
That brings
Well,
us to
find you
Brenna.
now, you-
Brenna, the tall kind one.
Who stole my mission?
I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon on the one that swooped at a 4th level, I believe it is.
Oh my god. It's a repeat of the Dire Trolls.
Maybe. We'll see. It did not put up the thing that says what level. But,
Yeah,
Oh,
they
it
attack with
it-
it.
it does-
Oh,
it does-
attack
it
with
does
it.
Giant
that.
spiritual cart appears.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure a 26 hits.
Yeah, you choose the level when you roll damage.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow.
That's not a good roll, but oh well.
Oh wow.
It's
It may not be a good roll, but
Yeah,
It
I can do this every round.
you just smash it into the ground like a cheap doll that is stepped on and is just indented into the ground like Loki in the Avengers.
But with no sound instead of the
So,
there's
since
there's like a quick twitch of like the wing claw, but nothing else.
That thing's dead.
Since I still have my bonus action correct,
Wasn't it a bonus action
Wasn't
to
your bonus action
cast-
used a spiritual weapon?
no,
Yeah.
casting it is an action.
Casting
Moving it is a bonus
No.
action.
No, it's a no, it's a
Spiritual
bonus
weapon. Yeah,
It's a
spiritual
bonus.
weapon's always a bonus action.
That's why it's really useful.
Oh!
So you have your regular action still.
Yeah. Let's go.
I shall target this little one right here with my Eldritch Blast.
Oh no. Oh no. Two of those hit. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
You blast it out of the sky with your first blast.
Fire!
And that shall end my turn.
You don't use your second hitting beam.
Well, the second beam shall go to this one right here.
Alrighty. Hooray! Yep, you bean it in the nose, and it is also very unenthused. There are only 2 Teneridons so far that are not bloody.
Huzzah!
And that shall exit in my turn.
Dasheen.
Alright. Drawing his longsword. Dash is
Get down here, you
When-
goddamn birds!
when this boy swooped, from where did he swoop about? Like, what space did he end up in when he was near?
Yeah, he started out here and then swooped her and went this way.
Yeah, what space was he in when he swooped? Like, when he was within melee range?
Oh, you're trying to use the opportunity attack?
No, I'm trying to determine where it would be best for me to stand to hold an attack action for whenever they swoop
They
in.
come from above, that's the thing.
Alright.
That sounds like a horrible movie title.
I think that is a
They
movie
came
title.
from above.
Man.
I'm just gonna assume right here will be good enough. I am going to hold my attack action for whenever one of them swoops within melee range against either me or Brenna. Yeah, that is going to be my turn.
My god, Brenna. Not only are you stealing my initiative, you're... I see how it is.
I can't figure out what a good possession is.
I know, I'm kidding.
I didn't hear what you said. You broke up.
Rania.
Rania.
What else can I do?
Whatever you like. You've done quite a lot as it is, since you're half health. Well, almost.
Yeah, I suppose I can finish them off the rest of the way, but that wouldn't be too fun for the rest of the group.
Plus, do you really want to waste that many high-level spell slots?
I mean, it's up to you what you want to do, but there is a very open target field.
Yeah.
We have a target-rich environment.
Very much so.
And we have a wyvern who's also going to attack.
We might have a good boy.
We might have a good boy.
We also might have a bad boy.
Let's hope let's hope for his sake we don't have a bad boy.
Right, go ahead, Dennis. I'm sorry.
I don't really want to rely on this dragon right yet. I don't know if he's on our side or not.
So,
No, not that spell. I suppose I can use one of these. It's only a 10-foot radius. Difficult terrain only affects creatures that are walking on the ground. Things that are flying won't really affect it too much.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, I thought not.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
I was thinking about doing Ice Storm. The damage would work out fine, but
wouldn't it be like
would be pointless.
But wouldn't it be like dropping ice on them, which would make difficult flying?
How does it? What is the word? What is the wording for the difficult terrain?
Hail turns the storm's area of effect into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn.
I feel like that would include flying creatures because it doesn't say like does it because it's the entire area, which means it would be difficult to fly.
You're pelting them with hail. There's a reason why birds don't fly in hailstorm.
Yep.
So yeah. I feel like it wouldn't be difficult for flyers to fucking fly through that, but
You're not the DM, unfortunately. So would it affect flying creatures, Brett?
Hail?
would it make it basically difficult aerial terrain because it's fucking hailing?
I would have them roll a dex save, sure. Yeah, basically just come down to they would roll a dex save to see if they can initially learn to dodge it. And if they don't, they're treated as difficult terrain. If not, they're able to nimble around.
I'm gonna hit everything.
Make the circle again so I can make a...
Not there.
I'm just gonna draw this manually real quick. Stop ready, but it's close enough.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to use Ice Storm.
Oh, they have to make deck saves anyway.
Deck save for the damage, or else takes half.
Hail is not fun.
No, it is not. Let me rolling.
Hail cracked my window, which is a freaking storm window last summer. The summer was...
Ah, so it's made by Tesla.
Oh no.
I still like the meme about, can you imagine how much faster it's gonna go when you turn the graphics down?
That one is pretty cool.
Oh man.
Alright, so one passed, one failed. Those two pass. The next two. And the last one failed. Alright. So 3 of them take the full brunt.
It really does.
God damn it. Even the boys who take half!
Wow.
Way to go, Deneb.
Woo!
Good, man.
They had exactly 13 health.
Get crushed.
Rania lets out a yawn. Ugh. You guys can take care of the rest, right?
Ruffles his feathers. I hate these other bird people. They are clearly not my bird people.
They are inferior birds to us.
They have no feathers, and thus they are inferior.
As you smash them with hail, some feathers fly into the air as they plummet to the ground.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
No.
Anything else, Deb?
Nope. I
Alright.
have no bonus actions, really.
Now Ember gets to go get at least one meal before combat.
Considering
I mean, we got frozen foods too.
I mean, he can still eat the things, he just needs to thaw them a bit first.
Yeah, hits. Jesus, Ember.
Good job, Ember!
Good boy!
This is out of character, by the way. In character, we show no mercy. But good job! Oh my god!
It grapples it, and they both start plummeting to the ground.
Oh, that's
Ember's stinger still wrapped in burlap and fantasy duct tape.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Ember's about to Goomba stomp this motherfucker.
The Stuka plane sounds as they plummet towards the ground.
I'm sure Ember knows what he's doing.
I'm sure. Maybe.
His tongue
Hopefully.
lolls out and his eyes split sideways.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He's got this.
His eyes go cross. Hmm?
Yeah, he's got this.
But yeah.
You know, you crush all the bones and it just slides down the throat really easy. You know.
Alright, the ones that are still alive, which is 2.
3. Oh yeah, I guess it would be 2 because this one's demise is imminent.
There are a total of 3 on the field right now.
Yeah, but one's gonna be turned into a pancake.
Yeah, one's not gonna do well.
When you looks at it, it flies over. You really want a piece of this, little dude?
I think he might be running away.
Cowards? Cowards?
It is scoping out the situation. It does not make an attack, but it is merely scoping out the situation to do something else. And
Sure.
this one...
I still haven't used my charges of my lightning wand yet.
And this one is going to attempt to peck at Ember.
Good luck.
Oh my.
Bad boy.
What a bad boy.
Yeah.
No.
Ember is good boy. He is best boy.
Wow, that's a 5.
Bad boy. No pecking at Ember.
It's a 5 to hit.
I know exactly, but bad boy.
Oh, I know something fun I discovered.
What?
That the Evocation Wizard can outshine a druid on his best day when it comes to damage.
He really can, because
There is the whole dropping a fireball in the middle of his own party and not being able to hurt them.
Yeah.
There is that. Yeah.
Avocation wizards. I can point blank fireball and only hurt my enemy. And maybe myself.
Alright, Bell.
yay! One turn.
You can go save best boy.
I'm gonna go save best boy. Fel moves over here and over here next to the flying death carriage. Seeing as how this boy tried to peck at Ember, she's gonna aim carefully. He's down to half health, but do I want to do this? I mean, it's a first level spell. Yeah, why not?
It also lasts an hour, so in case we get into another combat within an hour.
Yeah. Let's see here. He has disadvantage on Dex
which
checks.
one? The closest one to you?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Disadvantage on Dex checks, and here we go, my dudes. It's time. 1. Yes. 2. Yes. 3. Yes.
Just
I'm pretty-
first blast damage.
I'm pretty sure she turned it into mist.
Yeah, by the sec. Yeah, you roll a d6 extra necrotic on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There-
dead with the first blast.
There was a pterodactyl
You
there.
shoot an Eldritch Blast at it, it turns into a flying, a flying baked rotisserie chicken.
Don't hurt our good boy.
Or you hurt the
And then it
you
hits the
hurt
ground,
the
and now it is questionably edible.
You hit the sky doggo, you get the Glocko.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
Let us grow quickly.
And that's my turn.
Bundle.
Dash did say we should probably go hunting on our way.
You heard a lot of things hit the ground.
Heard a second hailstorm.
Then you see this half-frozen motherfucker over here.
It's cold, fucking cold.
Annoyed and or bored Rania does not hold back.
Bundle just jumps out around the corner, Jack Burton style, with like a knife. Oh, they're all dead.
all my charges of lightning.
Yes, Bundle.
Bundle just kind of shrugs, looks at the last one that's alive, and just fires off a.
What, over here in the corner?
Yeah, the one that's been scoping.
Alright. Oh my.
Oh, that 20 on the other side. So close.
I mean, he's stealthed. He's stealthed from this one, right?
I mean, even if it's done an attack at this point, I don't get advantage.
Oh.
It has made an action at this point. I don't get advantage.
Yeah, it's okay.
It is.
Even if that's
It
still
is.
15 damage.
It.
It did?
Alright, it doesn't look good.
Bitch, how dare you still alive?
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Now it is. I didn't even do colossal strike.
Did he even do? Yeah.
I didn't even do sneak attack.
Oh, wonderful. Now we have plenty of food
Well,
for
granted,
Ember.
it knew where you are, and it didn't have any of your allies next to it.
I mean, fair enough.
At this point, I feel like we just kind of watch Ember do his thing now.
Yes, yeah.
Anya lets out a yawn and goes back to reading the book.
Let me find anything else. I'll see what we can make out of this.
I get
Bundle.
to roll some d6s.
Wow, he's really going at it.
Wait, D6. D6s? Oh lord.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's
he's-
d6s per 10 feet.
Yeah, 1d6 per 10 feet.
Cool.
Max 20d6.
Okay, Ember's about to pile drive this thing.
He's coming from downtown!
I kind of wish we had popcorn for this as we watch it.
It's probably gonna be like watching, Baby Yoda swallow a frog.
And it just claws and chews its way through gristle and bone and beak.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Well,
He just waddles over. Thump, 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 thump. Track, 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 track. It's like struggling with the beak, but it's like you slowly see it start to crack as it uses its powerful jaws to just muscle towards it.
Good job, Ember.
Once he's done, I use my special ability as a fearbow to ask him, did that naughty boy hurt you? Do you need some heal?
Actually, he's in perfect health.
None of us took damage.
what Fell's impressed, smiles. She looks at Ember, gives him a nod. Good boy. So should we try to should we try to skin some meat from these guys?
That is the plan. Says Bundle as he moves forward, takes out his dagger, and begins to get.
I did say we should do some hunting.
And the hunting came to us.
The meat delivery system.
So, since there's a shit ton of these motherfuckers, can I just do one roll?
I'll give the help action because I'm proficient in survival.
I'm not.
I have a +5 in it, but I'm not proficient.
I was not trained in the art of taxidermy.
+6.
Yeah, I'll give Bundle the help action.
Alright, so then. Nat fucking 20.
Why do we do this to Brett?
Also,
Do this to Brett.
also, might I.
That was doing anything. to
You
him.
get every single wingspan perfect, except for the one that Ember got a hold of.
Well, that was Ember's kill, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he earned it.
Oh, and if we were going for food,
when it comes to the meat, when I forage, I find twice as much food as I normally. So I skin these
I'll be
things
there in
clean.
just a second. I had to restart because the script went wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I was worried because, like, wait, did Brett crash?
No.
But yeah,
Oh, perhaps we could save some of the beaks as chewies.
as what?
You know, put a little snack so he can chew, have something to chew on and gnaw.
Oh, yeah, why not?
He seemed to enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, just look how he's cracking at that beak. My gods.
Bundle just bundles all the beaks together and makes a chew treat for the one.
Eventually, it's a rawhide.
Pretty much.
Aw, this is just like when I watch Coyote Peterson get along with a Wolverine.
He just ties it all together with a bit of binding from some of the rope that he had left, and offers it to Fel to give to Ember as a gift.
Fel takes it. Hold up, Brett, you back?
Yeah, give me 1 second. My computer is being a little bit of a bitch.
Is that right?
Dip. Jump start.
Yeah, just tell us when you're back so that we can continue.
Yar. Well, I am back. I just can't see anything on my personal PC. The streaming software is still showing the map. I'm just not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you see, Stremmer is still there.
Oh yeah, Stremmer is still there. So mind if I do the thing?
What thing?
Okay, the thing. So Bundle Bundle essentially gave Fel using all the cutout beaks from the pterodactyls. A kind of chew toy thing that's bound by rope, and Fel was gonna go give it to Ember.
Alright.
When you get a pet, you always have to find something to occupy its brain.
Exactly.
Otherwise, furniture.
Otherwise, we'll have a Parker. Oh, God.
Huh.
I thought you liked Parker.
I do. I love him. He's an asshole. And I hate him, but I love him.
And as she's giving the wyvern the makeshift chew toy, Bundle gets across to the wyvern that if you keep doing this, you get more food. You get better food. Better and fresh food.
And more chances to hunt.
As well as things to chew on.
That too.
Yes. So now you have a shit ton of loot, but where are you going to put all these wingspans?
We can make.
I still have that.
That's dragon armor. Dinosaur armor. There we go.
I still have that. Those bit of dragon leather. I'm just going to use those to make a makeshift bag to put all the wingspans in.
Yeah, which I imagine we could either use those wingspans for something or sell them for a good price. I'm sure they're.
Yeah.
Bundle just says that these things are basically the nuisance of the area. If anything, we probably helped out and probably made someone's day a little bit better. Their skins are usually used to make bags, cloaks, sometimes even.
Right, yeah, you're inside the cart reading your book, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear a belch.
Rania looks up.
Are you at the front of the cart or the back of the cart?
He's currently released his hold on the reins, and he's currently in the back.
All right, you look out the back. There's nothing there. You heard it coming from the front of the cart, the wagon.
Rania looks up. He gets up and goes over to
Oh, hi there.
Oh, huh.
You see a goblin wearing like a Peter Pan / Robin Hood type of cap with a little golden feather in it, just crossing his arm and tapping his foot, picking his teeth with a little like silver mirror he has.
Oh,
Did we hear that
hello.
burp as well then?
Rania takes out his wand. Who are you and why are you here?
Looks at you, goes back to cleaning his teeth.
Do we see him?
Bundle, you better come get this guy before I turn him into ash.
Wait, what? Says
Wait,
Bundle as he goes to the back. Anya, what have I told you about dealing with the locals? Oh, hi, person.
I don't give a flying fuck if this guy's a local or not.
Jesus.
Hello, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Hello there.
How can we help you, stranger?
Well, I came around here to check on the Hootenanny, and I see here all this mutual destruction you just laid upon the land, and wanted to, well, invite you to pay tribute to the local crossing guard.
Insight.
This realm is currently under the know-how and watch-overy of the Goblin Queen of the Southern Jungle.
Insight. Is this a shakedown or is he being legitimate?
This is a shakedown.
Oh, no.
It's always a shakedown.
Here's the thing. It's a shakedown, but he sounds honest about inviting you. It's a
I forget
curious
this.
combo.
Does Warcaster allow me to shoot in point blank range?
I don't think it does. I don't think it says anything about that.
Ember,
Oh dear, Ember?
Ember, come get it!
No!
No. Rania, calm thyself.
I don't
Ember,
see a particular reason to.
Sorry, we're still,
No, he ignored the halfling. He was looking at the goblin.
Ember, sit.
Yes, don't, we're still working on Ember. He's easily cranky.
And was in the middle of a meal.
You managed to tame yourself a stupid Drake?
Well, he's not.
Ember
stupid.
stops growling. Like, huh?
Well, I wouldn't call him stupid. He is rather well behaved so far. Right.
Seem better.
Anyway,
Yeah, about
So
this goblin
yeah,
queen.
about that, because, not gonna lie, this sounds like a common bandit shakedown, but things
You
are
may
worded.
refer to us as common criminals, but we are responsible for the upkeep and the overall well-freshness of this here roadway you so far travel upon.
Freshness, huh? Says Bundle as he looks back at the pterodactyls. You're doing our bang up.
We can keep ourselves hidden from the local wildlife for the most part.
What about for any other travelers or merchants?
We offer our services of escort and various how-dos.
Then why not just offer yourselves as mercenaries offering a job, rather than shaking down people as they're passing?
I do not claim to know entirely the Goblin Queen's plans, only I enforce them to the best of my degree.
Well, being as I am a native of this land, and do not recognize your queen as royalty beyond the elders of the Tabaxi, you can go ahead and push off.
Look, man, we don't deal with no taxis. We are no taxi
Nice
service. We
fry,
are
this
merely,
guy.
money-driven wardens.
He means cat folk.
As in people like me, you know, whiskers, claws, the.
Tabaxi, not taxi. Unless you're talking about taxi the tabaxi.
Immediately starts shilling.
We just hear in the distance, taxi tabaxi.
But that is all to say, we're not paying you, and if you press the issue, I'm going to let the druid over here do what he wants. And right now, I believe he wants to turn you into a target.
That is most unpleasant.
And I'd rather not have that unpleasantry set upon. So, you see our impasse.
You're lost, fair traveler. And starts walking off into the tree line.
That was odd.
As he walks into the tree line, you see a bunch of shadows move with him into the farther. Like, you count, as at a fair glance, about 25.
Oh, Jesus.
Bundle then nods and says, we are going to have to be on our best behavior from now. Rania, if anything gets too close, you're free to zap whoever you wish.
I intend to.
Alright. Let's load back up.
Ember, did you get your fill? If not, keep eating and moving.
Is he like chewing? Is he chewing on one of the beak?
He's still working on the one.
Yay!
There will be more where that
It's
comes
like imagine
from.
you gave a capuchin a full-size coconut.
There'll be more where that comes from if you behave.
Exactly.
Or rather, you gave a a horned toad a walnut uncracked. That is currently the image.
Oh no!
Well,
Hey, it keeps him busy.
either way, we continue down this path that we have before us, and Bundle's going to be extra careful about how things are going, keeping his perception up at all times.
Bell's gonna make sure Ember's on his best behavior.
Yeah, it's music's stupid. Alright. Get back in the cart. Nope, definitely the wrong one. There are too many pages in this UI.
Indeed. Too many cooks.
Alright. Pile into the wagon. And you set off again. And you make your way deeper and deeper into the jungle proper. At this point, you are finally seeing the borderlands for which you approach.
Why is that goblin the narrator now?
Rania points his wand at the sky.
You can point that wherever you like, boy. Ain't gonna make damn difference.
Rania cocks his wand.
Yes. Shoot at the clouds, for I am everywhere.
Let's not shoot the gods.
Why am I reminded of Perfect Hair Forever?
I don't know.
Am I the only one that watched that? Goddamn.
A bit, yeah.
Never heard of it.
I'm not a musical guy.
I know. I remember this one musical called like Hairspray or something.
Hairspray show. Yep. That's that is an actual musical.
What I'm talking about is not a musical. It was like comedy that predates Aqua Teen Hunger.
Oh my.
Yeah, no, not me.
Ignore that then. Never mind.
Oh no, it's okay. We're not old.
And as you finally break the tree line, you see just all these creepy crawlies just scatter as the wagon enters the fold. Like you see giant centipedes dive under into the wide under roots. You see a giant toad leap back into the swampiness and disappear from view. You swear you hear something darting away, but you can't catch a sight of it. Then again, you remember, yeah, we were taught to be rather stealthy, so it makes sense.
Can Rania make a perception check?
Sure.
Dash will look around as well, just to be on guard.
I have advantage because of my shield.
So, has it been like short rest level of time?
Yes, it's been short rest. Yeah, it takes you about an hour to make your way this deep. You guys catch a blur of something, but you can't quite focus on it before it disappears into the tree line, into the weird backlit atmosphere
By the way, what is passive perception for anyway?
Passive perception is if I don't want you to roll a check, and it's just if you're not actively looking, I roll it. I determine whether you noticed it using your passive perception. If you make an active perception check, that's different. It means the character is actually taking time to observe, rather than just... It's not just passively happening to them.
It's catching something out of the corner of your eye versus actively trying to find it.
So, with a passive perception of 19, did that give me anything?
Unfortunately, you have to make you asked to make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, sadly has to be one or the other. Can't use both.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Bundle, you think you catch something, a blur, maybe a tail, but it disappears from view very quickly.
Did it seem like that blur was following us?
No, it seems like it was darting away into the distance. Perhaps a scout.
You saw that too, Bundle?
Yes.
So, you're the local. What should it be our first destination, this quest of ours? A village?
I would say the main Tabaxi hub. Go from there. If we can find at least the central market, that will be the largest expanse of people that we can draw upon.
And hopefully learn more about this draft.
Or this story.
I'm sure we'll make headway. We just gotta keep moving.
That's true.
Either way, just be on your guard. We are being watched up.
I can't forget to make it for felt to me. To think. Boopski. Nice.
Alright, as you delve deeper and deeper and deeper into the jungle, you take notice to differentiate between the natural pops of like the tarry swampland and the burbles of creatures perhaps in that swampy water just alongside you. You also do notice that eventually some of the more nonchalant insectoids are maneuvering their way back out in the noticing that you are not actively hunting them. A giant cockroach, about the size of the wagon wheel, just maneuvers out from under a tree and just starts walking around, skittering, twitching. Its antennae just vibrating very, very fast.
Ew.
I look down, politely go, hello.
its antenna nod in oh god, what's the word?
Amiable fashion?
Not even that. It's like acknowledgement.
Basically, it's a version of an up nod.
Yeah. Suck.
Bundle's just, it's actively ignoring. It's a bug.
A very tall and thin, rabbit-like creature with a horn descending out of its head peeks around a corner and then hops away in a distance.
What the?
That was a strangely terrifying image.
It's not as terrifying as you think.
I know the name of that thing, but I can't remember.
Jackalope.
Jackalope.
But no, the way he described it, my mental image was like really long and gangly.
No, it's a rabbit.
I was imagining a fucked up version of the Easter Bunny.
No, not even that.
Like, with that, instead of fur, it's skin.
But anyway, Bundle's like, yeah, we have a few of those. They're tasty.
Huh. Not gonna lie, not used to this.
Do we run into any predators along the way?
Give me a second.
Oh, the hilariousness that will ensue if we actually run into another fucking...
My computer's being bad. I'm sorry. I was trying to put a picture of what you saw in there, but it's being silly.
It's all good. I know what we saw.
Do you now?
If it's what you're inferring to in terms of mythology, then... And that's a local one. Sort of.
I saw this tweet once that was like everyone's just giving up on on Baby Group for Baby Yoda, and then someone retweeted, "I would light Baby Groot on fire to keep Baby Yoda warm."
Yeah.
I thought that was funny.
I don't care about either of them.
I just wanted to share my... Okay. Ow.
Yes.
Oh, it's a bunny unicorn.
It'll stab you.
A bunnicorn.
A bunnicorn!
It's adorable.
It'll stab you.
I'm pretty sure I can turn into one of those if I wanted to, but it's such a low CR that it doesn't matter.
You'd be a hit at children's parties, though.
True.
Ronnie hates kids.
Alright, you delve deeper and deeper and deeper, and whoever is tracking you is being very stealthy, but Bundle, you can only catch traces of them. Like you see out of the corner of your eye someone standing on a branch, and then you move to focus and they're gone. It's like, yeah, you were taught to do that.
Mm.
You've been out of this so long it's hard to realize, okay, how do I counter this?
Bundle.
Since you're in a
think,
moving vehicle on a set path.
Bundle thinks for a sec. And he knows that they're moving about. He knows that they're going to try and flank them if they're going to be attacked. So he figures see who he's dealing with first. So he does something that he hasn't done in a while. He takes out, let's see. Do I still have my musical instrument?
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
Back off.
No.
I'm not gonna do anything. But I realized something stupid that I can do with Rania.
What?
I can fill this entire frickin' forest with wolves.
Oh.
That could be a thing. Let's not though.
Oh boy!
I can have them pack hunt everything around us.
Okay.
Destroy the turn order.
Rania,
But
creator
why,
of
though?
ecological disasters.
He's already ruined the Northern Kingdom, so...
He's like the anti-druid.
Well, first he gets on top of the wagon, and to get a better vantage point, and he's trying to see where the shadows are mostly clutch.
Now that you get up on top and focus around, you notice that there are a few zipping in and out between tree trunks directly behind you. Just off the path. About 30 steps away.
All right. He looks to where they are, just behind him on the path, and he takes out a bottle of oil and starts pouring it along the path as they go down.
Please don't start a forest fire.
We didn't start the fire.
No, stop it.
I mean, fires are kind of Dash's thing.
And then Bundle starts singing as he's doing this. Basically, singing out his actions in Elvish. This is just to make sure who he knows what he's dealing with. That he will basically set those nipping his heels ablaze. So if they were to trespass close, and he waits for a reply.
You hear a chuckle. All of you hear a chuckle. Coming from beneath the floorboards.
Oh dear.
God damn it.
What the?
They're on the car.
Do we need to stop?
Yes, we need to stop.
Stop in the cart.
I'm gonna give who's ever down there 10 seconds to get the.
Bundle, you stop a sec. Wait a second.
Wait.
Oh
I kind
no.
of know this laughter. Wait a second. You haven't changed a bit, Bundle. And out pops an albino tabaxi head, which you would recognize as one of the neighbor kids of your community.
I throw an empty sack at him.
He catches it. Ha ha!
Don't sniff it.
He's said I can kill the locals, right? Rania pulls out his wand.
Not that one. But he does tell the kid, don't sniff.
For a while we was wondering whether or not you were gonna come back this way, but seems you beat us to the punch, Mr. Bundle. It is still Bundle, right? You haven't taken one of those human names now, have you? Those humanoids.
What do you take me for? I'm Bundle of Arrows all the way through.
But have you been run through yet? That is the real question.
Ha 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 ha.
Why is he Jamaican?
Don't worry about it. But Bundle pulls him, gives him holds out his paw to pull him up, and says, "Next time, at least announce yourself."
He
I'd
reaches
hate
out his
to have
paw and he
this-
tickles your pads. He...
Cut it out! None of that here amongst... They'll get the wrong...
Oh, you don't want to tell the others that you actually have feelings like a real person? Are you trying to be all big, bad, dark, dangerous like you were when you were little?
I will act like my sister. If you... Yeah,
Oh, I
you
thought
know
the
the
bitch
one
did.
I'm talking...
Well, it depends. Which one? We talking about the one who became the super sassy security type, or we talk about the one who is doing the talky talks for the little peoples?
1 sec.
Little peoples.
I am completely lost.
Friend of yours, Bundle?
I look at Dash. I think you're not the only one, Mr. Dash.
Yes, this is a friend of mine. We've known each other since we were cub.
The name's Raps.
Hi, name's Dashigan of the Vithkatra.
Hello. I suppose you may call me Brenna.
Make me glad that most of my friends are quiet back home.
Pleasure
Very
to meet you.
sociable your people are.
What exactly you know of my people?
Oh, and you got yourself a stupid Drake. That's cute.
He's been a very good boy though, so he's not stupid.
One of these days I gotta tell him you guys even saying that.
You better not.
Pleasure
The
to meet
wyvern
you.
narrows its eyes as it continues chomping.
You're not stupid, Ember.
I'm on your side, Ember.
Pat, pat.
Either way, well, I'm guessing you're in charge of being the one of the ones who were in charge of being of scouting those coming in and out of the jungle. Then,
Yeah, we've been keeping a tab on you since you got within a click of the isle. And as soon as you took down those pterodons, oh, I knew exactly who he was dealing with. Your skill with your bow has still been bullshit ever since all these years. Your daddy taught you well, you stupid shit.
Bundle has a shit-eating grin.
Well, at least you're not green.
He would be proud of you.
That moment when your character is such bullshit with a bow that the NPCs are acknowledging it in character.
They're acknowledging it like freaking retroactively, apparently, because he wasn't always bullshit.
I was not always bullshit. But either way,
But his father was somewhat bullshit, so it runs in the family.
I can't help that Dad decided to learn damn near every weapon there is on the.
I remember the one time he strung you up by the tail and taught you how to dodge.
That was not fun.
Did he yell dodge right as he threw the attack?
No, but he took his tail and tied him to a branch so he couldn't escape, and also tied his paws together so he couldn't escape, and then proceeded to shoot a bow full of arrows at him until he learned to stop getting nicked.
Oh my.
Counterproductive.
Not as good as my instructor. He literally punched me as he told me to dodge. Eventually, I learned when to predict it.
I'd rather we not talk about the past.
Hey, about my rude training.
You adorable little black kitty. Anywho,
Yeah.
what the hell brings you to the jungle anyway? We thought you were you're no longer too good for us, eh?
No. In fact, I actually need the help of some of our
Ranger and Druid.
Ah,
For-
so now you need our helps. Ooh, did you pay off the Goblin Queen already?
You know, I'm just going to be. Wait. Goblin. That's the second time I've heard it. That's actually a.
Yeah, she appeared a few.
I've-
She appeared a few years ago. She's been kind of
Mr.
troublesome, but
Mundle
just a few.
insulted her.
It's basically like a tax. It's like the only. And that's the thing the humanoids do. They tax, right? They
Yeah.
make you pay for living.
Oh, they do.
Well,
See,
we-
Mr. Bundle
we
might
didn't
have
do-
sort of insulted her envoy.
Ah, good. So we can expect to see your hides drawn up at the border within a week.
They can try.
But should we just tell him, Bundle?
Looks to narrows his eyes.
He
Perhaps
holds up. He holds up a book and starts reading. So, what you doing with this shit?
Hey now, he says
Cute
Bundle as he
pictures.
snatches it back.
Is this actual Redport ink? That shit's
I'm
good stuff.
I'm sure that's not
We can
enough
only
to
get the
get.
homemade stuff here. It's not quite as pure island dick.
But yes, we're here to find a few select ingredients, and if you look, and make our way
You're
towards the
here on a
market.
fetch quest. Oh, Bundle is growing up.
A rather important one, yes.
It's
Are you
my-
going to take us to the village or not?
what he said.
Maybe, maybe not.
If you don't, we'll find our own way.
Your boy needs to learn to lighten up, man.
It would be really nice of you if you did, though.
I'm sorry, your half man needs to learn how to take a knock or two.
There's more than one way to skin a cat, you know.
Bundle looks at him with
More than
daggers
one way
in
to
his
stuff an
eyes.
owl too.
No, let's all calm down.
Yes, what Beliana said.
He's been saying this with a grin the entire time. He's hasn't taken anything.
I know.
He's just,
I know. This was
Taranya.
this was Taranya.
Anyway,
If you did,
We've had a few changeovers in administration since you left. Your father is on the council, however, he has found himself a new entrancing hobby of women chasing ever since Mello left him.
I'm not surprised.
It's gotten him a bit of claws across the face.
Also not surprised.
why do I get the feeling you might not
It's
be
okay,
on the
one
best
eye
terms?
still works.
If Karis was here, she'd remark, "It runs in the family, clear."
Goodness.
He's not here.
I know.
The other news is that your sister, whatchamacallit, you got so damn many of them.
I gotcha. Hang on. Icy River's a dock worker. Oh no, Icy River's the wagon stop worker. Silks. Okay, I know about Agile. Wave. Wave on shore.
Yeah, the Wave, she's still doing good. Okay. Unfortunately, Agile has not been seen for a while.
Well, she did have her
It
hair
seems she was
braided.
kidnapped by this Goblin Queen and held for ransom, but the great Tabaxi Lord did not believe her, did not feel it was worth ransoming.
Wait, what?
What?
That's rather disturbing. No one went to look for her. No one at all.
Your dad wanted to, but he thought it best to chase someone instead at the last minute. Daddy's not a big man of action these days.
So it seems.
He is
That's-
very whipped, as it would seem.
Oh. Great.
Now I'm gonna have to kick the old man's ass. Good to know.
You can take a number and get in line.
My God.
But yeah, your Agile is currently missing in action. Possibly dead, who knows. But Wave is turning into quite the nice factory farm worker. Oh my God, she's so good at cultivating the leaves and salads, especially. She makes great pine nut salads. I tell you, it is quite good, quite good.
Well, if that's the case, let's hurry on to the to the masses of us. That way we can go ahead and settle in and not have to worry about anyone else trying to poke their heads into the cart. Speaking of, would you like a drink? Technically, it's a traveling tavern.
By the way,
looks at the wagon. That is a really lame traveling tavern, man.
It's a work in progress.
You say that, says Bundle as he hands him a flask of. But at least try the ale before you make any presumptions.
He looks at it, swishes it. I'm on the clock. Come on, I'll take you to the village.
Alright.
By the way, Bundle, your dad sounds like an ass.
You don't know the half of it.
You want to borrow my sword?
You know I can't lift it.
As someone who hadn't asked for my condolences.
At least this one didn't. Oh.
Finish that sentence.
Never mind.
And I skin
As
you
you
alive.
say that, a toucan flies into view and lands on your shoulder, Fel.
Hmm?
There is a note tied to its leg.
She takes the note off.
It
Not
is
worried now.
red paper with a golden F on it.
She opens it.
You open the very birchy papyrus to read a letter from your sister.
Yay!
Bad news. They only extended the hearing a period of 10 days. We have to appear there in 9 days or else forfeit. Apologies, sis. I'll be back at the tavern within a few days to get myself together. Punch the boy for me. Twice. 3 times for the kid.
Hey, Bundle.
But don't bite him. That's my job.
That's a good sign in that department.
Okay.
Hey, Bundle.
Yes, what? I'm
Hold
trying to.
Hold still for a moment.
What, do I have something on me?
Punch.
Ow! Strength check.
I'm gonna let her hit the first time at least. The other 2 she'll have to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time surprise round. Oh God!
The hell was that?
Second
That-
one.
That was one from Annie.
One for who?
He does.
Bundle just slightly dodges to the left.
What the hell?
How many more are there?
One more for the kid.
Hit the kid.
Wait, what?
What was that? What was that before I got
Kicks you with a shin.
I never got the other name.
Dash makes him flinch.
Like, Bundle dodges the first one. Dash goes in, Bundle dodges this, goes, ha! And then Fell gets him in the shin. Ah!
Sorry, couldn't resist.
But good news.
That's great. Considering I'm getting walloped. What?
I mean, first, this was a request from my sister.
To beat the hell out of me?
Yes.
Fair.
Alright, fair.
All right, okay. But apparently the people back at the back with the inheritance could only extend it for 10 more days. So we have so me and her have 9 days to get back to the house, or we're forfeit. Being
question.
that,
Quick question then, Fel.
yes,
Do you happen to have a tree on your property?
Plenty, actually.
plenty.
Then you should be fine.
But
And worst
she's
comes to
going
worst, I can go with her and we can go get that dealt with while you guys investigate here.
But there is something you might want to hear, Bundle. She's going back to the tavern to meet with us.
She said she's going back there to recuperate. She did not specifically request you.
Oh,
She
she's
just
going
told
back.
you she's going back to the tavern.
She's going back to the tavern to recuperate. Not exactly to meet us,
Nudge,
but
nudge.
not exactly to meet us. But I thought you might want to nudge. Know that nudge.
Bundle blinks.
Nudge, nudge, tug, tug, pull, kick.
Bundle blinks and says, figure out how I'm going to deal with the fact I might die. Bang your sister. These are my options.
Oh,
Would that really be a good idea right now anyway, though, considering your condition?
Considering my conditions, fuck no.
I mean, you should at least make up with her, right?
Of course I should make up with her, but we're not going to bang. I mean, I don't...
Wait, did you really think I was hinting at you for you two to bang? No! Make up with my fucking sister!
I kind of figured that was going to be implied.
Yeah, it was. But I didn't know if you were dense enough in the head to get it.
Anyway,
Turns out he
Dash,
is super dense.
Dash looks around for Raps. Is he nearby?
Yeah, Raps is walking ahead of you about 10 paces.
hey, Raps, is there a tree big enough for this wagon to theoretically fit through at your settlement?
He looks
Bundled.
at you, looks around. You see, like, redwood thickness trees in the distance.
Dash, we're in the jungle. We're probably walking on a tree and you wouldn't even realize it.
I don't know trees. I'm from a savannah, motherfucker.
Rania looks
Another
at him.
medium-sized cockroach darts between Fell's legs. Leaps into Dash's arms, Scooby and Shaggy style.
Dash chucks it.
You chuck Fell?
No, oh, I thought you said the cockroach did.
No, Fell leaps into your arms, Scooby and Shaggy.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Roll the throw, Evan. Roll a strength check.
No, he does not.
Look at fucking
Fell. He does not throw Fell.
Yeah, okay.
doesn't,
Fell
eh?
decides
He doesn't,
want
eh?
Fell anymore.
Distance Kobe for accuracy.
I demand to see a wisdom check for Dash.
No. Fuck you. He's not that dumb.
But Bundles does say, alright, once we get settled in, I'll, well, Rania, if you don't mind doing me a favor, I would greatly appreciate it, and I would get you compensated.
Big ass
Rania's
cockroaches.
He holds out his hand. Booze.
Bundle gives him a full cup of the shrooms that he got from...
No.
Dash attempts to nuzzle Feliana's cheek to
Did you
comfort.
say,
You want-
wait, didn't Ryan say booze?
Booze?
He said booze.
Oh.
He wants the alcohol.
Bundle shrugs and says, we have plenty of it. Just get whatever much...
All of it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
All of it?
I don't want to remember this experience.
You realize we have several gallons of booze. You can't really drink. You're gonna kill yourself.
Did I stutter?
You're not getting all the damn booze.
Mr. Rania, something seems to be troubling you. Do you need someone to talk to?
Daisy, please.
Ow!
Is that what you wish to call me?
Anyway. If you want
Anyway,
me
welcome
to
to the village.
That Ronnie for that?
If you want me to transport you places, I'm going to ask for a stipend of booze.
I mean, that's fair, but you're not getting all the damn booze.
Sure.
So, I don't know. 5 flagons of ale? That's more than enough to get you where you need.
He nods. Give it.
It's yours. 5 flagons.
Yeah.
That's like half a gallon. So there you go.
And it looks like we're here.
Yeah, we're not going like right this minute, but you know.
Rania is already starting to drink one of the flagons.
Yep.
Go for it.
You come to his establishment, and you come to a border of a town, and you look up, as you remember, and you see all the tree houses. All of them are at least 60 feet up in the air.
Okay, so all the houses are in the trees.
Yep.
Is this settlement invisible or something? I don't see any houses.
Dash, I can look up.
What? Oh.
Oh, wow.
What, do you think we're gonna stay on the ground where all the damn cockroaches and the beasties can just waltz on in and steal the prime rib?
You know what?
The
Fair
village
enough.
looks wonderful.
How do you people survive out there?
I don't know. I lived in a savannah.
Would you believe they live in these stone houses that live on the ground?
Oh, so they don't mind inviting the lions in for dinner.
Apparently not.
We did that every day back at home.
Wait, what?
Not
Wait.
exactly. Not exactly the lions you're used to. But
Well,
assholes either way.
Either way, if you want to get up in there, we're going to have to hit these boyos, he says, looking to the horses and the cart, in an area that's going to be a bit off the ground.
You wouldn't happen to have somewhere that would be fine for us to keep our leathery winged friend here as well?
That depends. Who's the head ranger in charge these days?
The head ranger is still Mistress Valley.
Well, then we're going to be
You
seeing...
remember her? She was an evil bitch. She hated you. I mean,
Yep.
she loved you.
Bundle gulps and says, I gotta talk to her again now, don't I?
I mean, you
figure
don't
out
have to if you don't want your horses and your winged boys taken care of.
No, I'll go see her. She's going to pinch my ear again. I can already feel it.
Mind if I go with
That's
you
if
as
she
well?
doesn't have the pliers on her.
Yeah, you're welcome to come.
Now the real question is Dash going to be afraid of heights because of the Rania kidnapping him into the air? And so,
Roll wisdom?
nah.
Alright, Rania, you have finished one flagon.
Rania's going through his second.
Alright. Con save. The world seems a little less dull.
Rania lets out a sigh as he slows down a little bit, but still. Anyway, so we're setting up shop here then?
For the time being.
I think it's wonderful. It reminds me of home.
Your home sounds wonderful.
It is.
So
It
find
really is.
someplace.
Very
I guess I'll find some place to roost or something.
Well, you have plenty of choices. Trees everywhere.
Rania goes and wanders off in some random direction. still sipping at another one of the.
You run
flying
across the
things.
hidden craps game.
But Bundle does yell out to you, "Stay above the forest floor if you're going to be just wandering about. Less things that will try to find."
Alright, so Pierce and Panda, you guys go looking for the head ranger. You find her. She gives a stink eye to you.
Oh, Bundle. So wonderful for you to come back to your homestead after so many years of absence.
Why is she a Disney villain?
Uh,
Lack of imagination.
hello, hello there.
Bundle just gives a very monotone meow.
Perfect.
You Wolfell's just there like, hi.
And you have
Right.
yourself a girlfriend.
Whoa,
So you
whoa,
had it in you. After all we tried to do with you back in the day.
whoa.
Brenna blinks. Wait, wait. Huh, is she talking about us?
She's, I'm not with either of them, madam.
I should have known you couldn't accomplish a harem even if you tried.
No,
Yes,
but he is with her sister.
Dash.
Dash!
That is
What?
not.
What the hell?
I can't tell if that was important on purpose or not.
Dash is not good socially.
No, he's not. He's really not.
Okay, so it was on purpose. Okay.
Yeah, Dash is being a Dash.
To Avon, it was on purpose. To Dash, it was just matter of fact.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was supposed to be a matter of fact.
Well, then Bundle just kind of shoots Dash a look and says, yes, I am taken by Miss Feliana's sister. He says, giving her, but it's none of business of yours or any of the other suitors that you had come my way.
It's not our fault you decided not to do your duty.
My duty is to myself.
Sure,
Mom,
let,
I don't want to hear him.
sure, let your
I don't wanna
family and friends
repopulate the
die
achievement
off
plan.
because you're such a horrible twit.
I'm sorry, I just didn't get the ammo that came with dealing with the girls in the village that all decided that, oh, he's the only boy of age. Let's go ahead and try to jump his rock.
Excuse me, Mr. Bundle.
This is.
Perhaps, more flies might be gathered with honey than vinegar?
This is the honey, dear.
Anyway, what could you want to hear with me? You certainly don't want any good luck charms from my domain.
Certainly not. I am actually here for the something you have more in tune to, the animals that we have with us, namely that one. He says as he points to the horses, but mainly pointing towards Ember.
Which fella's given a pat.
Field horses and... Of course you would be so lacking as you would try and catch a dragon and catch the least of them all. I remember your silly fantasies.
Well, if you'd care to open your eyes, madam, he says as he kind of flourishes with his dragon. This was made from a drake I killed myself. So if you can stow that little bit of ego that you had before, that would be lovely.
Oh yeah, we forgot to sell that horn to Vaughn, now that I realize.
It's in the works.
Business, numbers. Alright. I can watch your little pets and beasts of burden for a quiet price.
Is that with strings attached, or am I going to be
You know
just
the
dealing with
price I want, bundle of arrows.
I deal in gold alone now.
Well, gonna leave your precious little beastie to the cockroaches then.
What's the price she's asking?
Bundle, you remember she was always salty at you for not actively giving her niece a chance in the Amorous domain.
No.
She doesn't
Oh, that
want
would
you,
be-
She doesn't want you to impregnate her. She wants you to go on a date with her.
He is grinding. My heart belongs to another. This is
I don't see a
asinine.
ring, therefore your count is bullshit.
Fair input.
You can pay her however much you want to. I'm not taking this at face value. I demand you give Amulet of Nuts a good shot.
What?
I'm sorry,
What?
what?
She
Her
sounds
name-
nuts.
She is. But Bundle sighs and says, "Fine, fine,
No, no.
fine.
Bundle. May I?
Go right ahead."
It is your wyvern.
Out of character. What was her name again? Because I forgot to write it down.
I believe it is what we thought it was. Amulet of Nuts.
No, her.
No, that's the niece's name.
Oh.
The ranger's name.
Yeah, the ranger's name, because I forgot
Mistress,
to write it down.
it's not Mistress Thorn. Shit.
Even Brett forgot.
Shit! That's it. I'm
I'm
stopping the
lost
recording so I
on-
can search through it.
How the hell are Tabaxi's names supposed to work?
Something of
You can
something
just
or
call her the
something.
Mistress.
The mistress, yeah.
There's a story behind this?
Yeah, there is.
They tend to name themselves after whatever they see.
And different aspects of themselves, whatever, stands out
It's a-
amongst them once they.
It's
Yeah,
a little
I-
Like when Bundle was
Fearbold,
born, he was exactly the size of a bundle of arrows.
Or like, for example, a Tabaxi songstress who comes from an island, Song of Paris.
Dear mistress, if I may, may I have a small with you?
May you have a small what with me?
A word with you.
Sure,
My name is
one
Tab-
word. One word. Quit wasting my time. What is this word?
Proof.
Bitch.
Do you want me to proof? Do you want me to elaborate or not?
I would be delighted to see this proof you have of this imaginary courting and pairing.
Fel looks to Bundle and takes out the letter she got from the toucan. My dear, my dear
You do
sister.
realize? Okay, she takes it.
What?
She reads it.
Oh no, I'm not done. My dear sister had, unfortunately, had some business she needed to attend. Attend to, and Bundle. Can I tell her? Seriously, it's gonna make this much easier.
Shrugs. Go.
Thank you. He managed to knock up my sister.
I need you to roll persuasion with disadvantage.
I'm not done. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
All
I'm
right,
not done.
finish.
Okay. She sent me around less than an hour ago this message. This message. Now I don't. Now there's the only proof that I can give you is the visual. Is the visual proof of many of my fellow party members here, not including Bun and my word. But then again, I don't know what my word would be worth to you. Persuasion with disadvantage?
Yeah, since you're using this letter as evidence.
Will do. Had a proficiency. Up. Here we go.
Oh my!
And we say bundle is bullshit.
Even without the added proficiency, that 14 plus.
It would be a 14 plus 13 without added proficiency.
So yeah.
Fellas become too powerful, please nerf.
Please, I'm only useful for utility. I barely have any damaging spells.
Counter charm should be buffed.
It really should.
You expect me to believe this the boy is bundle of arrows?
Yes.
You realize there is
Yes.
no description here describing one of black fur or charming disposition. It just says, "Punch the boy for me. Twice for me, once for the kid." There
She
seem
takes
to be
out
3 boys traveling with you.
I point at Dash. Well, this one belongs to Val.
That makes more sense.
All right then. She takes out letter number 2. You're not.
Okay.
Now, this is another letter from my sister a while ago. Before this one. Previously, she had she wanted to have a chat with said bundle of arrows. You can clearly see at the end of this letter, i.e., Weinstein letter number 2. That she would like to correspond with our bundle. I'm a woman of my word. I try to be as honest as possible in my tradings.
Roll another persuasion check, disadvantage.
Gotcha.
One of these days she's gonna crit fail.
You do realize this still could be interpreted as she referring to the boy as you and your Drake companion, correct? Your evidence is flimsy at best, inconclusive at worst.
It's alright, Phil. I can see to courting the daughter. Nothing will come of it.
She neatly folds the letters and hands them back to you, Fel.
She takes him back.
I am thankful you are being amicable. A delightful change of pace for you, young Dark One. Anyway, it'd be a good change of pace for you, I should bet, seeing as you probably I've gotten so many, it'd be good to have one of class and good breeding in your orbit for once.
Fel has her hands behind her back, and one of her fingers is just kind of violently scratching at her skin.
Anywho, I will store your winged bitey boy in the caverns above. You know what I'm talking about. And,
I'm familiar.
And the horses I will store in the proper sky chariots. In the meantime, I appreciate your diplomatic approach, and I will see you tomorrow evening. Well, actually, I will not see you tomorrow evening, but you will be seen tomorrow evening in very pleasant company indeed.
Right. It will be done.
And you are let go, and you are off to be free.
I want to murder.
Once we're out of earshot, she was a bitch.
You should try training under her.
Huh.
I want to murder her.
Like, granted, she's probably one of the best damn shots in the fucking jungle, but still.
I'm so sorry.
Matter of fact, now that you think about it, the way Undolin was with the whip, you're pretty sure that the mistress could have schooled even her.
Bundle, I only ask one favor.
Go on.
Don't let this emerald of nuts do anything to you.
Emerald nuts. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Because here's the thing. I respect you as my friend, and as a possible future stepbrother. But please, don't hurt my sister.
Trust me, I didn't like her then, don't like her now, and I have someone else in mind.
Great. Also, how can we murder her?
You can't murder my master.
Not with that attitude. I'm sorry, she was a bitch.
I mean, you're not wrong.
She insulted my sister, and I can't take that lightly.
Do you want to go get a bite to eat, Val, to calm down?
Yes, please, that would be great.
You find a kebab stand.
Ah, kebab.
Dash will pay for his and Bells.
Numb.
How much?
Just 1 gold apiece.
That must be a damn good kebab.
Damn right.
You come
Kebab time. No.
Say again, your mic is really quiet.
You come across Rania drinking somewhere.
Hey, Rania, you okay?
Rania looks up at her, pours more alcohol into his beak.
Oh, hey, Brett just put a reference for Miss Nuts in the voice.
She looks lovely, Brett.
She's so beautiful. Look at
That is my headcanon for how she looks now. Just exactly that.
Alright,
That's a giant bag of nuts.
Continue fucking on.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to do before we call it? Anything else you want to focus on?
I did send you a message, Brett.
Yep.
Great. Ow.
Yeah, at least it's sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I just accidentally cracked my arm, but yeah.
Jesus.
Oh no, I'm okay. This happens a lot. it's like cracking your knuckles, but with your elbow.
I'm a brick. Anyway, so I got your message that I'm going to send to Annie.
Great.
Anyone else have anything they want to do besides drink?
Yes, Bundle wants to see if he can add on to that letter to Anahal. And he wants to.
Oh wait, you're sending a letter to Anihala?
Yes, if Fel is sending a letter,
is casting
Bundle.
sending.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Just tell her where we are.
Yeah, and she's like, hey, Fel's like, hey, Bundle, I'm sending a message to Annie Holly. You want to say anything?
Tell her where we are, what we're doing, and that I.
All right, second message to Feliana. Not Fel. Annie Holly. There's a lot of there's a lot
You
of owls.
sent mail. You've got mail.
Whoops! I accidentally faxed myself.
You are male.
Causes an endless loop because you sent sending to yourself.
Her inner voice is really loud.
Anyway.
So Brenna is going to find the local healer and...
Local healer?
Huh?
Local healer?
Yes.
Yep, you find this young tabaxi gal with a little white crested hood and a couple of rings, rings with pearls on them. A little bit of a dusty cloak, but she is like, hello.
Hello.
Need something?
Yes. You may call me Brenna. I have a wound that needs a bit of bandaging, and it's in an awkward place for me. I was wondering if you might assist. Also, perhaps we can exchange information. I am a healer as well.
Okay. Well, ushers you into the healer's tent.
What a nice encounter! This is so wholesome.
Yep, ushers you in. You shoot the shit. She attempts to heal your wound. Ooh. She's like, this is a real awkward spot. I can give you some numbing herbs and perhaps some accelerant, but don't think I'm skilled enough to really accelerate it too much.
That's quite alright. I've been struggling with it as well. It's just that it's very difficult to bandage.
I see. I'll see if I can get some stabilizers to keep the stuff potent and present.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Anywho, that'll be just 2 gold, please. Gotta keep the roof attached and all.
Oh, of course. I hand over the payment.
Thank you. And she kisses her palm and puts it on your forehead. May the blessing of Golif go with you.
Aww.
And also with you.
Wholesome.
She blushes a little bit and she ushers you out and goes back to organizing.
Yep.
Wholesome.
Yep. Once they're done, doing healer things together, she'll go and meet up with the rest of the group.
Alright.
Brenna is a very wholesome character, okay?
I know.
I missed it because I had to use the restroom.
We're reaching levels of wholesome that should not be possible.
Especially not with Lich Cancer involved.
Yes, exactly.
Lich Cancer and Bundle's insatiable conquests.
So we've got the wholesomest Furbolg and the angriest cinnamon roll.
So you have to have the balance.
There must always be a balance in the Force.
Exactly.
We also have the anxiety and the I don't give a fuck.
But at this point, I think we should. This is a good place to call it. We find a place to rest.
Yeah, you guys. You guys.
I think
park.
Dash will.
Anything I do will be talked over, so. Yeah.
No, Denip, we will wrap up with you.
No.
God.
Phil has to go to bed.
No, dude.
No, we have a little bit of time. Tell me.
Yeah.
It's almost 11. And
It is 11.
I'm not in the right mind for it anyway anymore. Not even sure if I ever was. It doesn't matter.
Do you want to talk about it? We're here to listen, dude.
Do you want me to call the episode, then we can talk it out?
No. Tim. Yeah.
Alright, is there anything else anyone would like to do before we wrap the episode up?
Dash was going to just send a letter to Vaughn asking how his sister's doing.
Alright.
Nothing wordy, just saying, hey, sending this. Hey, Miss Vaughn, sending this letter to check up on my sister's well-being. Or my sister's progress.
Alrighty. I will make a note for this, so that way I can have this ready for next time. Alright. Alright. And is there anything else?
I'm good.
Alright, Phil's
I'm
good.
good as well.
Brynn is good.
I'm good.
Bundle is good.
I'm good.
Dash is good. Is Deneb good? Alright. And we will pick up next time as we zoom out into the trees and ram ourselves into a toucan as the credits roll over.
Several animals were hurt in the making of this video.